server. Hello, guys. Did you guys miss me?
That music is copyrighted. Holy shit, he's right, that is hot. Pretty tasty, dude. Pretty tasty. You wanna know what it tastes like? I'll show you. This right here. Not sponsored, by the way. This is Viking Berry, by the way. It tastes like Viking Berry and nacho cheese fries from Taco Bell. I ain't even gonna lie to you. This right here is probably one of the best fucking Mountain Dew or monsters that I've had in a long time. Take L's, we just make ends. Or make trends. Break ends. You just me, myself, and I solo. Sorry, Caps. Ow! Fuck. Yeah. Oh, okay. So it only... That sucks, dude. I was home at 11 o'clock. And then I went to go get food. Will you be a good boy? Sit. You right, you right. Excuse me, guys. Okay, okay, Jesus. Bro, I can't control the fact that I had to fucking burp. I cannot control the fact that I had to burp. You get out of here. Bro, already said ew, bro, and then said W manners. I ain't gonna lie to you. I got 2 more things to mend after this pickaxe. You say butt hub 2.0? Oh. Dude, I'm the sacred level 169. I'm 195. W. I ain't gonna lie to you. I went and I got a, I tried the new Baja Blast Freezy from Taco Bell. It actually wasn't that bad. Oh. W. What Caboose price it at? Like a full beacon? Like blocks and all? One in the red sand? Yeah. I think that project doesn't really have any rooms or anything. Caboose says no, just the beacon item. So, they said they just want the beacon. I'll do it for free. What, Chubba Dog? What? Octo says he's gonna turn you into potato soup, man. Yaya says he's gonna eat you. Yeah, see? Yeah, honestly, he probably will. And if you do it right, you could use his You know, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Well, you see, I kind of know a little bit more about butchery than what I would like to admit, so there's that. It's fair. Well, let's see. With 5 hours of uninterrupted AFK at the Guardian farm, we're about to see what the drops are. Well, Bass said that I crashed at 10, so... Jabba! I said stop. I said stop it. What are you trying to go? It was 10:05 p.m. Server crash, not just you. Oh. Well, it did say disconnected from the server, so... What, Chubba Dog? You want more water, don't you? Okay, I'll get you more water in just a minute. Let me set that up here. That's what you're looking for, huh? I have a little bit of golden apples. I don't think that you have as many as I do, bro. Not gonna cap. Does he have more than that? How many do you have, Sloth? A shulker? Well, almost a full shulker. And I have gold blocks to make even more. Oh, no I don't. I gave him to VR to buy all their elytras. Yeah, that's why I said a little bit. I probably have almost 20 stacks. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go get Chubba Dog some water before he crashes out again. So I'll be right back. Welcome in, Halo. Welcome in, everybody that's in stream. I will be back. I'm going to get Chubba Dog water before he crashes out and starts fucking whining like a little bastard again. So I will see you guys in like 30, 45 seconds. How much are some golden apples? I don't know. I'm using them to cure villagers, so I'm not really trying to get rid of them. I'm not gonna lie. You don't need a shulker element. What do you mean? I don't think you realize how many villagers I'm trying to cure. What are you going to cure? 800 villagers? Yeah, actually. That's what my iron farm requires. For what? What do you mean my code's for? W. I can go. I ain't gonna lie to you, Bashbot the one that I bought off Yaya. or that Yaya told to me. Mm-hmm. Just make me a Hub 2.0. How about you give me 2 fucking seconds so that way I can say excuse me before you guys rudely interrupt me? Jesus Christ. I think we need to ban Octo for being so impatient. Bash at least gives me a couple seconds to say excuse me. Yo-ho! Alright, yeah, you're cooked. Most tragic backstory ever. At you, Yaya. I do to a child and star. Who's that Hub 1.0? Freaking bastards. Yeah, I have guardians that are literally getting stuck over here. That's why my spawns are fucked. I wonder how many of them got stuck. Does... Wait, how the fuck did you get in here, pal? What you got to tonight? To tell you what you got in store. One, two, three, four. Five. 6, 7, 8. Babe, na 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 na, do it, baby. 3, 4, and 5. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think Gaia ever said that it was tough, though. Two, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. So it's about an hour per stack is what I'm gonna say. So that's not terrible odds. That's just not the best odds either, though. I wonder if there's any way that I can make this farm better, though. I think I get an idea, but I'm gonna have to revamp the storage system now. If I'm gonna do that. Why? It's at Hub 2.0, you fucking goof. It's next to the river. Cause you're a fucking goof and you kept trying to beat up Leaf. And you kept calling them a dumb grenade, so it's on both of you. No, don't you start fucking pointing fingers. Good. No, not at all. It's because Leaf deserved it. I ain't gonna lie, my stomach kinda hurts. I ate too much. I mean, I've had 11 viewers since I fucking started stream. Octo is a dumb grenade.
Dude, I'm lagging like a bitch.
Valid. There's a lot of things that do that, dude. Excuse me. No, not quite. Hi, Leaf. Getting in, Bash? Get in! Just teleported 10 blocks back. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm about to cook Bash's fucking phone. 100%. Bash, you're on the box? I'm good, Unk. Alright, solid. Oh no, you finna cook my shit. Here, hold on. Hold on. Get him. Sigma what? Sigma butt! Sorry. sorry. Donut, can you help me build this? Ow. Ow! I gotta run for Bash. Bash is beating me up, man. Skibbity. No, it's Skibbity. It's not tough. That's why he's Minecraft on a Samsung smart fridge. W. Fire. Someone give me rockets. Die mines? Die mines? I'm at city and I'm stuck. Help me, bro, I'm stuck. Sorry. What? No, dude, I don't have one block. How exactly would that work? God damn! The server's about to be full in a couple seconds, bro. Holy shit. Mm-hmm. I'm not joining. Mm-mm. Bro, I got some shit that I need to do myself. Ain't gonna lie to you. If as a team we had everybody on the server come help me, this project, we would literally be sitting here just moving beacons, or at least that's what one person would have to do. That's all that would be able to be done. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, a lot of the coal, Octo, give me fireworks. I think she's at Hub 1.0. Oh, you're at the vault? Me and Bash are right here, dude. Where are they hiding at, Yayo? Oh, that's why you need rockets. Why? But I don't like it. W. Bash?
Halo Donut's not in the fucking VC, you goofball.
Oh, Donut's more than likely. I play Skyrim on a Samsung Smart Fridge. Alright, Caboose, you're cooked. Get out. Skyrim? Skyrim? On a fridge? Minecraft's one thing, but fucking Skyrim? That's scary. All I gotta say, you look really goofy. Ow. I don't have on my chest plate, you fucking goof. I'm not. Oh yeah, it's 100% the server lagging. I don't know why. Well, Todd was making Skyrim for every playable system. But the Smart Fridge isn't a system. Ban everyone besides me. Get out, Halo. You know what? Just because you said that, I'm about to ban you. El Halo moment. Technically, so am I, Octo. So there's that. You know, all I gotta say is that that literally looks like what Yaya probably would look like IRL. Not even gonna cap. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Dumb purple grenade. Actually. Actually, nah, he's shaped kinda low-key, he's kinda shaped like an egg. I'll talk about my goat Yaya look like that. You dropped this. I'm out of here. Later. Halo, I'll check it out later. I got stuff that I want to do for myself. My armor trim combo is so tough. Don't know why. That's when everybody started going back to school. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but I also played that world every single day until the world died. Leaf, they're gonna have to teach you how to use the raid farm, man. I'm not flying. What are you guys talking about? What? You guys ready to watch this mountain disappear? You definitely should not. You should stay the fuck away from my mountain. I don't think you realize how many fucking diamonds I have over here. That was before I realized that you guys were just kinda fumbling around over there. Bruh. Bro, there's too many people in the world right now. Yeah. And I already sent you the fucking code, you goof. But you might want to look again. Sloth, can I have cords to Hub 2.0? Check the Discord, Risky. I have Hub 2.0 cords written down. It's a downloadable PDF, or it's a downloadable Excel document.
It's its own thing. If you guys end up finding chords that you are like not going to actually use and you feel like they should go onto that list, then just write them down inside of that chat. All chords are helpful because you never know who's gonna need them. Octo, why are you fucking attacking people? Do I gotta ban you from this world, dude? This isn't a fucking anarchy. Bash, that same rule applies to you, man. I do not care. Halo, 90% of your gear does not have mending on it. Stop trying to be that guy, pal. I did because somebody was asking for chords and it started to piss me off, so I just made it into a spreadsheet. Actually, hold on, let me show you all something. Where's my book? I don't know if you guys got stream open, but I have pages upon pages of just me fucking writing down chords. Let's see. I got 1, 2, 3. Here, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I have 20 different kinds of chords written down. Or chords for 20 different structures. At a minimum of 20 different structures. 100% of your armor should have mending. It's so free. I forgot. Snow first. Huh? Nope. Yeah, I removed that a long time ago. Why? Yeah, you now have to have 2 days watch time, and then I will manually send you the code. Mm-hmm. Yep, if somebody fucks up and sends it to somebody else, then I have to completely change the code and nobody will have it but me again. I might give it to the admin inside the Twitch as well, but aside from that, nobody else will have it. Sucks to suck, nerds. Still my mountain. Yep. See what happens when you leave somewhere that that you knew that I was coming back to? That's your own fault, man. Gee, Cheeseburger. Why are we bullying Yaya, guys? What if bro's actually afraid of Bash? That's crazy. No, he's calling Yaya goat. I'm be so real. If you guys don't have beds and you're coming over here, you should definitely go get a fucking bed from Hub 2.0. You should fly back to Hub 2.0 and get a bed. Chad, I'm calling in. Bro, you're lying. Bro, that's your fault. It is your fault. It's not mine. That means that I gotta pick up my phone, man. It is because then there goes my viewership because I'm on my phone for the next half hour. All right, one of you fuckers needs to get into bed, please and thank you. If you're not in bed, unexpected error, please try again later. Yeah, that doesn't mean that the code doesn't fucking work. Why did you put a dash? Wait, what? What the fuck? What is this code? That is not even close to what the code is, pal. Who gave you that code? Who gave you that code? That is not the code that I sent you! Yeah, when did I send you that code? When did I send you that code, Yaya? Hold on, let's see. That is 9/22/24. 9/22/24, Yaya. I sent you a code yesterday. Go look where you would normally get the code at, dude. Go look. Jesus, you are fucking cooked, pal. You're done. You're done. No, dude, you're done. I'm done with you. Get out. You're done. You're done. You're fried. On Twitch. What else would I send it on? You were messaging in my Twitch chat saying, "Oh yeah, I need the realm code." This fucking guy. I'm gonna crash out. On God, I'm about to crash out. No. You were messaging in my Twitch chat. I didn't even have Discord launched yesterday. Bro. Why would I ban you? I would just crash out on you. I almost did, I'm not gonna lie to you. Good. I'm not gonna lie to you, I think some people might actually be crashing because people are flying around the fucking world. I can't even type correctly because the amount of brain cells I'm losing. Well, I think that's your own fault, pal. Okay, yeah, you're cooked. Ah! What do you want? No, dude, I didn't notice the fact that you were literally sitting here going like this while I was crashing out on Yaya. Would you like to help? Is that why you're over here? Are you trying to find something to do? Here. No, 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 come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back. Just take one. Just make sure to return it whenever you're done. Or, like, before you get off. Because somebody almost fucking ran away with one of them earlier. You know what? You know what? I do want to hear it because you literally ran away to Hub 2.0. If I knew that you were gonna, like, log back on later, I wouldn't have said anything. I 100% would have let you keep it. Oh. Okay, so I clear off all the snow. And whenever it starts to rain, I go out of render distance instantly of this area. But Bash and fucking, Bash and UI sat here for like 2 minutes just fumbling around on the top of the mountain, so there's a bunch of snow.
Bruh.
A rumor has it, snitches get stitches, pal. And they end up in ditches. So. Sorry, Halo. It's exit desk. Searching for Euphoria. If your inventory is not empty, I would also recommend emptying it. Because I keep every one of the blocks that I mine. You're banned from my server. Get out. You're done. BRB real quick. Alrighty. Sorry, guys. It's a Mountain Dew. It's not an energy drink. Actually, I do have 2 more energy drinks. I low-key just chugged an energy drink. I'm also paying for my hospital bills. Bruh, big sad. Do you say brain rotted sloth? Sometimes. There's literally a clip of me calling myself brain rot, so honestly, I don't. You know, I didn't even know that there was that clip until somebody pointed it out, and then yeah, and then I haven't forgotten about it since. So there's that. Oh. Excuse me. Bro, can you guess it today? Actually, I'll tell you the first 3 things that I've already eaten, okay? I ate 2 bean and rice burritos and a fry. And I also drank the drink, which would be what's it called? One of the Baja Blast Dream slushes. Can you guess? Can you guess what's in the box though? Can you guess? Are you sure about that? Here, bro. I got you. Smell the box. You can smell it. Here you go. And guess. The dimensions of the box? Alright, let's see. One hand width, or one pinky to thumb, by 1 pinky to thumb. Okay? That's about 2 knuckles on my middle finger. Had. So that's a given. The drinks are already out of the question. My current drink's a Mountain Dew, and I already drank another energy drink, which was the Viking Berry Monster. So Dude, I'm not even lagging. I have an Xbox Series S. My Xbox is not a fucking monster Xbox. A weird question, but does anyone own water breathing potions? Are you going to go explore Guardian Temples? Bloom. What do you need water breathing for? You said just a what? Eventually. All I gotta say, you could probably sell sponges for a decent bit if you do go to Guardian Temples. Huh. What do you want, pal? For what? Octo wants to get their ult account on the realm too. By the way, if your ult account is AFKing at an area and there's a lot of people in the world, then I'm gonna request that you do leave the world on your ult account. I can give it to you. That's no problem. Yeah. You can give it to Octo. Starwind is yeah. Starwind is yeah. Yeah, literally made that account 2 days ago. Like, actually only made it 2 days ago. What do you mean? Yeah, I think you actually have to manually type it out. I'm not gonna cap. Yeah, just don't send it in chat, please and thank you, because I don't wanna have to rechange the code again. Alright, it's EP time. EP times. EP times. I only need 2 people to eat. Oh, Red's here. Okay, we're sleeping. We're eeping. Oh my god, please don't do that ever again. It is not that desperate to fucking... You're not that desperate to get 1 sip out of your drink. Whoa, okay. Hey, I was gonna say, hey bud, you're missing an entire roof that you're forgetting about. It's easier to just mine all 4 blocks at once, so that way you're not backtracking. Because whenever you mine all 4 blocks at once, then I know how much we have left. Because I mine in 4x4 chunks. You may not, but that is what I do. So. My fucking legs are too short, man. God damn it. Consider you. Fuck you. Get out. I'll show you a booster seat, bro. I promise. I'm like one yaya away from crashing out. I don't know. You were just the closest unit of measurement that I could think of. I'm not gonna lie, I almost fell into a fucking cave and died. Unit of measurement is crazy. Me too, man. Me too. But now I gotta do even more so that I can make a super base. Would this be a super base or a mega base? Mega base? 500 by 500. Okay. I don't have 30 levels. I feel like that would be a super base. Yes, yes, Red. A fucking vacuum is a super base. You know, if somebody made like an actual functioning vacuum on this world, I might cry. I want to be so real. Because I would understand why my dog has trauma of the vacuum. Like, I would probably crash out like how my dog does whenever they hear it. I hear it's... Of course it is. A Roomba. Oh. A Roomba's also a vacuum, so I guess that makes sense. Honestly, I've never actually heard a Tesla. So there's that. I think Teslas are just gonna become like affordable vehicles at one point in time. Because Elon's just gonna... dude, I feel like it's because Elon's gonna... Hold on. Sloth, you remember when I made a working tank in the old realm? No, I do not. Sorry, pal. Bro, I couldn't even remember what I, like, ate this morning, so I don't think that I'm gonna... no, I don't... that's a lie, actually. I didn't... Actually, I do know exactly what I ate this morning. I ate pizza rolls, so there's that. But I was still hungry as fuck when I was at work. So I bought Lunchables from work, and then I was like, wait a second, I can steal my parents' car and go to Taco Bell. And that's where I went. I ran away in my parents' car to Taco Bell. No, I'm 22 years old and I don't have a driver's license. Yes, yes, Red, I have a driver's license, buddy. Oh fuck, my inventory's been full for a... Your inventory's full, bud. Why don't you go empty out your inventory instead of just letting the blocks despawn? Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna crash out, dude. Gonna lose it. feel like I'm, you know what? Ah! Alright, I'm good. Damn right I did. My what? Did you say my old brother? Yeah. Honestly, I'm about to crash out on you, man. I didn't say I was gonna kill him. I just said I was gonna crash out on him. Jeez, holy fuck. What did Yaya do? Fucking Yaya, whose Cheerios did you piss in? Fuck. No shit. He might have fucking used both number 1 and 2 in your Cheerios. Golly. Don't. Because I got a plan for it. Just put them inside the chest. I'm gonna leave that as a 9 by 19 by 19, or 18 by 18 by 18, and then I'm gonna mine all of it at once. And see how many it accumulates. Everything? Well, that's also what fucking Wide Dime said to Yaya. My god, excuse me, I'm sorry. Holy smokes. Bubble. Hey, Sloth, may I help you dig? Of course, if you would like to, man, you don't have to. But if you would like to, you are more than welcome to. It does get kind of boring, I'm not gonna lie to you. This project is kind of a pain in the ass. Huh? Did you say not if you're into pain? Oh. Well, I'm listening to my Sad Boy playlist and mining fucking... Yeah, no. I'm not really keeping myself entertained. The fuck is that? I'm listening to Sweater Weather by the Neighbors. All's out of sweater. Too cold, it's too cold. My sweater. Oh, obvious. Hey, Sloth, can I explode your mountain? Yeah, if you explode my mountain, I swear to God, I'm gonna chop off your fucking pinky tail. Understand me, child? They said you're gonna explode my mountain. Do it if he doesn't. What? Why Dime? I'm gonna... You know what? I'm gonna put you back on a cheese addiction. You better calm yourself, child. Sloth, I did something. W. Honestly, this is such a weird fucking playlist. It's like sad throwback music, sad and throwback music. So no, I'm already having Minecraft withdrawals. That's okay. It's Sunday anyways. So Octavius 8306. I don't know. It distracted you. I don't know. I felt like killing the goat, so I killed the goat. Oh, I put a turbo on my ride-on mower. You know, I don't watch basketball, so yeah. Red, your fucking inventory. Go empty it. You can't even say that. You've been trailing blocks for hundreds of blocks. Good. Alright, I need you guys to sleep. Like, actually, factually, if possible. How about you get into bed first, you little shit? I'm also... Oh, fuck. Yeah, we gotta sleep. It's snowing. Hurry, get into bed! Hurry! Yeah, it's snowing. It actually could fuck up our entire all of our progress, because then we gotta actually... Come on, stop snowing, please. Yes! I walked into the part shop and they said, "What the fuck have you done now?" You know, honestly... On a mower? On a mower? That's not even... You can't even call yourself a fucking car guy anymore. You're just a tinkerer. I picked all of them up. So that way you didn't spend the next fucking 5 minutes picking up the blocks. Sorry, yes, sir. Excuse me, sorry guys. 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 Your alt accounts are also occupying the only other 2 slots for actual people to join on. You both kind of do need to. That's also why Senpai Taita hasn't really been on, because the world's low-key been kind of busy nightly, so... Huh? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys, but, you know, it's gotta be done sometimes, man. Excuse me, sorry guys. Planning on upgrading my castle. Should I get thorns? Yes or no? It depends. Personally, I like thorns whenever I'm doing build projects, because if I get attacked by mobs, then I don't really have to worry about it. But if Estimated adapter so I can use me DeWalt's batteries on my Dyson stick vac I have in the shed for cleaning cars. You know, I hate to say it, but I don't think that you made that. I think you just figured out that the two of those fit together. That's what that sounds like. I hate to burst your bubble, bud, but yeah. Yeah, that's what happens whenever you're fucking slurping on Mountain Dew. Mountain Dew's, you should mind the one to the left. It's got less on it. And then you can meet me halfway if you get up to it. You're evolving, holy smokes. King Red Fox has enough candies to evolve. Please evolve King Red Fox. Please evolve King Red Fox. In order to continue... and... Dyson uses a slot connection, DeWalt uses a slide connection. You know, I'm not gonna argue with you, Nightcell. Sorry, bro. Once again, I think you're thinking of different brands, man. Just remember, I've had to work on practically every car that I've ever owned, man. So, you trying to tell me? You trying to tell me that this vacuum has a slide-in plug, when 90% of vacuums have a plug-in plug? So, just saying. Your inventory is full again, Red. You're not evolving. King Red Fox is not ready to evolve. He needs to hit level 33. Please level up King Red Fox in order to evolve. You can 3D print the parts. That's too many fucking steps, dude. Why would no, I'm not 3D printing parts because I'm too lazy to plug in my fucking Dyson vacuum. Come on, man. It's not that serious, bro. Cooked fish. Slide onto the DeWalt cordless tools. I just told you, bro, I'm not going to argue with you. Please stop trying to antagonize me. I'm not about it, bro. As soon as you see blocks on the floor... Huh? Guns. Show him what I got. Oh, oh, oh. To show him what I got. Carry my understand in my poker face. I told you this is a mixture of sad boy music and fucking throwback music. I didn't create this playlist. This playlist is called Me, Myself, and I on Spotify Radio. I don't know why I'm listening to Poker Face and Pitbull. I'm absolutely dumbfounded as to why they're on this playlist. Those artists aren't even close to G-Eazy. Not even close. My Dyson battery died to old age. Why don't you just buy a new battery, bro? Instead you spent more money powering up a 3D printer to print off of a 3D printer instead of just buying the fucking $20 battery. On top of purchasing filament, which is expensive as fuck, by the way. He said, let him cook. Because technically you can't 3D print all the parts for a 3D printer because of temperature regulation. You'd have to make it so that way the 3D printer is able to withstand X temperature in order for the thread to actually be melted and molded. So, therefore, yeah, and you... dude, I wanted to be a fucking engineer. I don't know how many times I gotta tell you guys this. I deadass wanted to become a computer science engineer, but a lot of shit started happening in my life around the time that I started taking, like, my computer science classes, and yeah, it just kinda went south. I'm working on becoming a robotics engineer? Fuck yeah, that's awesome, dude. I'm gonna be so real with you, robotics engineering is so important, and on top of it, it's such a fucking good salary. Just at starting. I think... You said you're what? Why? Your inventory is full again, Red. Just don't fly up to it. If you fly up to it, it's gonna keep flying up. I promise. Let it come back down. Start shooting at it with a bow. Let it come down. Eep. I was sleeping. Fred is lagging so fucking terribly bad, dude. Damn, did this guy already get banned? Oh, the message didn't even send. It's a $100 battery or half a roll of $20 filament, like $30 to $40 for power and scrap metal and wire I soldered together. I mean, Bash, you play Rocket League? Yes. I know y'all are bored. It's challenge time. First to find me gets 10 diamonds. 10 blocks of diamonds. UI, that's not X-rayed diamonds, is it? Those are legitimate? Okay. Remember, anything that is X-rayed cannot be given to other players, even if it is a challenge. Or challenge to obtain. all the time to get you off my mind. Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Supersonic Liar, maybe. Oh, my fault, my fault, my fault. Super Shitty Liar is what I should have said. No, that was my time. I owe you something. On what bow? I'm pretty sure that that one has flame on it. Is that 5 enchants? I gave you one with 5. You have another bow somewhere. Guaranteed. I promise. Yeah, I hate to say it. I studied to be a fucking nerd. I'm gonna be so honest with you. When I was in middle school, I literally took classes so that way I could go be an engineer. And when I went to go into high school, instead of them giving me the fucking engineering classes, they refused to give me the engineering classes and decided to, you know what? You need remedial classes that you don't actually want to fucking take. And there's no say that where you can actually get out of these classes. So, what I did? I did the absolute bare minimum. And I graduated from high school. You wanna know why? Because I was fucking bored. He's in Pop-Tart's house. He's in the deep freezer. Master in Culinary Arts. That's, you know that's like a minimum of like. Hold on. I mean, I can put flame on it, but I'm not gonna do it with this account though. I don't. Damn right. I told you Senpai Taeda had too many levels, man. Almost as many as I do. 169. I want to do orchestra. Actually? You want to be a professional musician? Then pursue it, man. I don't know what the fuck I was saying. My XP. I was talking about my XP. Oh yeah, your schooling would take a really fucking long time for that many different things. Just so that way you know. You know you're gonna be in school for like a minimum of like... If you're going to... hold on. Are you planning on going to college or are you planning on going to a trade school? I mean, I guess you could say that, but you don't really need that to sell your photography. You want me to be honest with you? They're currently enrolled at Baylor. They're a paid intern at Baylor. Okay, so you're telling me that your school teacher is currently technically dual enrolled. While teaching you guys, they're also enrolled at another school as another school teacher, correct? So they actually yeah, that's what that is, bud. They're on two different payrolls. Yeah, so basically, I'm gonna be honest with you. They're blowing smoke up your ass. I'm gonna be so real. Or they might not be because I'm gonna be so real with you. If people stop going to college, college will become free. And you see, yeah, that's why I'm saying that they're blowing smoke up your ass. I mean, if you guys want to go to college, I'm not gonna be like, no, 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 no. 5 minutes, so I give hint. W. Oh, graphics designer. Nice. That's a pretty good career. Graphics designing is also well, technically another one of the certificates that I wanted to go to school for that I didn't actually fully pursue was graphic designing and game development, and it's all one course. And the exact course which Octo would probably be taking, it would be both because graphics designing is like physical implementation of a game. So like you're taking pictures and pixels from a software A and importing it through code into software B and exporting a game through software B. Trust me. Oh, for knowing shit, I'm weird? I think you just thought that I was this fucking unk that knew nothing. But in reality, I actually know things. I do digital computer coding while I'm doing game animation and 3D modeling, see? That's basically exactly what I was just saying. Halo just validated my point. The difference between, like, me pursuing game coding and graphic design development, the reason why I didn't is because,
You want know, I'm gonna be so honest with you, bro. I'm about to kiss you on the fucking forehead and send you to bed. This unk is not playing today, buddy. You understand? Do you understand, pal?
this
This is gonna be a long night. Crack sipping a cold one. Me too. Me too.
Yeah. That's when you ask Yayo where he was. And then you guys split the diamonds. You said what? You know, that would be fucking awesome. That'd have to be a Java realm, though. Sadly. Not really. We gotta go empty our inventories, though. Come on. For these, for the snow despawns. I actually need that for the build. Yo. You said what? Over here. We're gonna have to create another one again. What we can do, actually, we could make all of this into, this is where I wish that this was fucking Java, because then you could use a fortune shovel on all this, and it would work just as good. So, in Java, you can put... Bitch, that is my bed. You better go fucking sleep in bashes. I need one more person to sleep. In Java, you can place blocks with your left hand by putting a singular block into your left hand, and then you can mine it with your right. So, like, instead of having a totem, you can actually, like... Yeah. You can left-handed place, right-handed mine, which is super helpful. That's also why Java has, like, infinite fucking farms, technically. Nah. They're under Caboose's base. Does that mean that you're making the pig killer? No. Oh. Yeah, bro, you're good. You have no obligation to actually sit here and help me, unless you actually feel like it. Never lie to be true. So when it's Fortnite time, whenever you change the game, buddy. Whenever you change the game. Whenever you change the game, buddy. Not somebody. You Yaya has to change the game. I also don't have one block, so... because... Please, I will do anything. Flawed, what that? Whispers to you, Yaya, please change game. This guy. Sloth, we do Halo tomorrow? No. Dude, I need to finish the Subnautica series. I can't keep playing other games or starting new series. I have other series that I gotta finish. I'm also pretty sure that the Halo series is done being made. I thought it was Sunday Siege. Yeah, but I mean, I've also been working all week too. I mean, I'm not complaining about working all week. I don't mind working all week, is what I'm saying. But I got an idea. Go look inside of my tunnels. Yeah. No fucking way you guys don't know about those. I literally could have just gotten 10 free diamonds. Can I come over there and hide with you if I find you? I mean, I'll gladly take the diamonds, but I'm just gonna hide with you. Let's say less than a week. Hmm. What the fuck did you make 2 days ago? Friends and not your type. How you really feel? What your mind likes. Alrighty. Alright, bro. This guy. Hey, Flawed, I don't know who you think you are talking to, bro. We went over this the other day. I don't know who you think you're talking to. I'm gonna remind you real quick. You are the child here, not me. If you're going to act like a child, you will be permanently evacuated. I will swat you like you're a fucking fly, and you will never be seen again. Do you understand?
Size 13, by the way.
Sir, I need a dollar tip. Nah. Or you can go, you could go look at the Excel spreadsheet that's in the Discord, like everybody else that I've been recommending to it. Oh, dude, hold on. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm gonna find it within 30 seconds. I guarantee it. Well, I got 2 hens. No. No, it's I promise it's the edge of the city. I feel like I'm playing fucking Trove again. What is this shit? Jesus fucking Christ. Lord of the world! Oh, I'm still lagging my way to Hub 2.0. I don't know. I don't know what the problem is with this world, man. I'm not even using flight duration 3 rockets either. Ouch. On the edge of Hub 2. Let's see. Alrighty. And I'll catch a grenade for ya. This is actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie to you. Hi guys. I love how I fucking instantly found it. Cause it didn't until just recently. Bro just built it. Did you taste take that bar? Yeah, bro, you gave it away by saying you built one of these at my pink house. Stop critting Yaya! Octo. What are you guys' chords? I'm bored of building. I say that if Red genuinely finds us, that they can get the 10 diamonds. I feel like that's fair. You also said that you didn't need the diamonds, so that's on you, pal. So technically, since I found them afterwards, because I seen them through the chest, Then that means the diamonds would be mine. Can you stop punching me? Red, if you're over by the pumpkin farm, you are way off. That's the one hint that I'm giving you. I'll give you another hint in 5 minutes. What time are we at? 48 after. Okay, so... Oh! You're close. I can see your username. I don't know how the fuck I knew you were over there, but yeah. No! Yeah, now you gotta find us. Clue your mom's house. Ow! I don't have my chest plate on, you fucking dick. Hello. Why'd you break that one? Excuse me, sorry. Damn. Up, Halo sees all the tags. Hi, Halo. Yo, Pet Salmon. So what's up, guys? Yeah, you see the downside? The downside to this is if I go over there, then everybody knows where it's at, so... You're all shit out of luck. Fork. Excuse me, sorry. No, I do not. Alright, you guys' first hint, they're on the other side of the city. They're in the city? In the city. Now I'm curious. Oh, I know where you're at, never mind. You know, I'm gonna be so real with you. They're never gonna find this because you didn't give them the actual hint, you removed it. Mm-hmm. And they lied to you, it's on, yeah, I was right, it's on the other side of the city. And... Not really. No, not even fucking close. You literally can't see it from anywhere unless the door's open. Oh, you guys think that I'm giving you a hint, don't you? UI and Halo just came over here and they're just like, wait, what the fuck's Sod looking at? Jump to the night. Everything tonight. No. It's not under the bridge. You're getting warmer with that guess though. Here, hold on. I'll show you what that is that you're seeing. Wait, hold on. Is it the physical? Yeah, okay, so here, I'll show you what this is. This was where it was going to be. Just be careful. Or not. You guys are like fucking house flies trapped forever. For all of eternity. Yeah, he is about to fucking die. So's UI. You lying bitch. Don't tell them. When you say it's not near the bridge, that's them gonna be thinking that it's on the other side of the fucking city. Don't lie to them. Is it over where? Mm-mm. Nope, that's at Cabooses. Everything tonight. I'm within 20 blocks of it. I've been within 20 blocks of it for like almost 5 minutes. Like I said, it is not visible without it being open. That's the hint that I'm going to give you. And in order to open it, you do need a button. And it has to be placed properly. So they literally fucked you guys on this challenge. Where that's There's a chicken farm right over there. How the fuck did you know what I did? Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna move even closer to it. Remember, your Z chord is 1640. That is the smartest fucking thing, but you are way off and you don't need that many buttons. To come. Good guess. Yeah, good guess, yeah. But you were off. That was very close, though. But yeah, the actual button is right here. I'll show all of you guys real quick. See, and this is why I built a city, so that you guys can build little secret things like this. See, isn't this more interesting than trying to build something in a little ass house? Ah, yeah! Yeah, baby! My favorite snack. I'm not gonna lie to you, I could go next. But that means all of you guys wouldn't be able to watch stream. No. Actually, yeah, I guess I could do that. I could pause my stream for a little bit. Alright, so I'm gonna pause my... Here, hold on. let's see. I'm gonna change stream title real quick. Um,
Oh.
playing hide in seek in. How the fuck do you spell seek? Excuse me. SEEK. In Hub 2.0. Yeah, we do need to do a hide and seek in Hub 1.0. But Hub, I actually wanna find somebody to like revamp Hub 1.0 like entirely though, and just alrighty. Everybody's gotta look at the ground. Oh yeah, okay, so I guess we can do that. Hold on. Okay, UI went AFK. Hey, look, go over there to the Nether portal. Huh? No, no. I mean, the extent of the city, I guess, would be the water. Actually, I'd consider Caboose's place, Downut's place, and no, I wouldn't consider Lee's place because that's way too far away. I would say anything within one flight duration, one rocket is far enough. All right, so everybody's got your phones flipped over if you have stream open. I'm waiting for an all clear from everybody. So we got Red, Yaya. Better start it back up, bruh. I was gonna say go over to the Nether portal. UI, if you have stream pulled up on a phone or something, just make sure that's an L. L. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I'm ready. Yeah, I'm ready. Fuck no. No. Not a chance. Um... I'm useful. I'm useful. Yeah, it is. Exactly. That's a good guess. Yaya's been the closest. As soon as he said that, Red insta crouched. No. I don't know if I'd say that. Slowly but surely, working my way up, making my way downtown, walking fast, faces fast, and I'm homebound. Sorry. That is another hint. That is another hint. 100%. I mean, to be fair, every city has a road connected to it and a sidewalk. Not every city, every build. Holy fuck! Who was that? Hmm. It depends. I'm gonna say depends on what you're using it for. No. Maybe. I don't know. I don't have a spyglass on me, so I can't tell you for sure. Wait, what'd you say? What's your question? Hmm. Depends on what you're. You know, I'm not gonna answer that. No, I can't answer that. Dude, I still have another. I have a whole fucking. I hope you guys realize that I have so many different hiding places, and you guys don't even know it. Mm, to an extent, you have to be in the right location, though. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm in the open. You just have to be in the right place. That is a riddle. That's also known as a hint. All right, I'll give you another hint. In the night, I bloom, but in the day, I do not. I am talking about the new flower. If you've been through this city, you would know where I am. There's yeah, I'm not gonna give any more hints. That's all you guys' hints. I'm gonna let you guys suffer for another 4 minutes before I give you another hint. All of you guys have been really fucking close though. I'll tell you that. Every one of you has been close. Oh, hello, Rocket. Hello. Yeah, you knew where it was, huh? Dude, I told you it's a fucking dead giveaway. If 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 you know, you know, man. If you know, you know. I'm gonna stay in the same spot. All I'm gonna tell you is Octo is now an intern. That's your next hint. No. I'm laughing at fucking Octo struggling to become an intern. No, I don't think any of them have have been here directly. Yeah. Yeah, it's because I was gonna do something similar everywhere. But this one is actually probably the nicest one out of all of them. By the way, this is where I've been the entire time, just so you know, UI. No hints, UI. Once again, I am very useful. But it depends on what you're going to use me for. Hello, Halo. Welcome to the party, man. Limit yourself down to locations that you've already searched and where people have gone missing at. Rose said, "Oh, hi, guys. Get the fuck out." Skippity skippity on the wall. Welcome to the party with us all. Red, I'm gonna tell you something real quick. You have you have 4 chances to find me. I am in the highest peak of where you can look. Do you know where I am? Hey, look, it blooms at night. Check that out. That means it's nighttime. Oh, there goes Red. Red, I can see you. We can all see you, actually. You're close, but you're not that far off. No, what I'm saying is you gotta listen to the entire riddle. Let's say it again. That I am in the highest peak. You have a 1 in 4 chance of finding me. Do you know where I am? Yep, that's you've searched 2 of 4. Just so you know. Stop. 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 No hints. They gotta find it. You are slowly getting colder and colder. I'm watching you ascend. Tell me, baby, tell me, baby, what you tryna do? Berry champagne on ice. Honestly, if somebody were to walk in here and like not know what's going on, they'd be fucking petrified. You just see 4 people sitting here in full maxed out netherite with swords out like it's nothing. And almost everybody, yeah. The meeting of the elders. You gotta stay crouched, bud. There's no stairs. No, there's not stairs on the top of this. These are made out of concrete. No, those are full blocks. 100%. If hello, Red. Yeah, you was sitting in the corner the whole time. This is actually the first building that was constructed in the city, matter of fact. This was originally the wheat building, and then it went into being the beetroot building. And also, for those of you guys that are... Aw, you fucking bastard. Alright, I need somebody to set down an E-chest if possible. Thank you. I should hide again. Fixing somebody's fuck up. Alright, come on. Yep. I mean, you can have stream open, but you cannot be watching it. That's the rules. Dude, this is the easiest way to put people in timeout. I swear to fucking God. Yaya's in timeout. Red's in timeout. UI's asking to get out of timeout. Halo's in timeout. Oh my God. Dude, oh. UI just got told no, he can't get out of timeout. What the hell? Peekaboo. Hello, Red. Dude, this is so nice being the adult here because I know where practically everybody's hiding at. I gotta get more cooked chicken. No, it's good. I'm gonna grab more. come on, chicken. Why are you naked? Put clothes on. And my gape. That was uncalled for. He's gotta come all the way back from hub now. You better get an E-chest. And some of his stuff went through the portal, so you gotta go grab that too. I think his boots went through. No, I'm all the way in my bunker. Fuck. You need to create another portal over there, man. Even if it links to like down nuts or something. Actually, since it's just because of how many people are on, man. I hate to say it. Also, Octo and Yaya, if you guys want to bring your alts back onto the world, you are more than welcome to. I'm about to bring on mine as well. I don't know if we'll have enough spots, but I do believe so. Well, rip a Dorito bag. I got suspended on Xbox. Probably someone reported it. Probably just because of the gun. What a fucking dick. Wait, so does that mean that can you still play on Xbox or no? And down the Oh, okay. So you can still join Discord VC. All right. Oh, that's probably why I got fucking suspended. Okay, so my old user profile picture was a sloth with a noose around its neck and a blunt in its mouth. So that's probably why I got suspended a long time ago. That makes so much sense. Huh? Did you grab all the stuff? Yeah, but I can't change gamer pick or use party chat, so... I mean, on the plus side, we don't really use party chats. Hold on. Let me make a shulker for you. I could have told you that much. So good luck if I'm in there. So you're not there. You're lying. That's a front. All I gotta say, if you got a chest? Okay. I have 2 shulker shells. Is it an empty chest? Okay, here. I'm gonna bring you the shells. Denna was on the server, like, yesterday. Where are you at? Yeah, Denna was on last night after I got off and went to bed because I had to get up for work. UI, where'd you go? Oh. That's fair. I know where he is. Yeah, that's a really good hint. I don't remember what the first one was. You said what? You're underground. Okay, never mind. No, okay, so when you said underground, I just limited it down to like 4 different options, but I'm on my way there. Holy fucking shit, dude. This place is a mess. You better clean this up. All I gotta say, if you have stream pulled up and you're currently looking... Dude, am I in the wrong fucking spot? You said underground, right? Where the fuck are you hiding? Really? Dude, that's fucking surprising, honestly. So, Sloth, I know exactly where that is. I've been there. Who's throwing chicken eggs? I guess Red's watching stream, which is cheating. Huh. Can you go over there, chicken? So not here. One flight duration, 1 rocket away. I feel like I'm close. Or I ran right by you. I might also be way off. Okay, that means I'm way off. Alright. Never. Sorry. Alrighty. Oh, then I know. Okay, so I overthought it. There's a beacon near, but I don't have the effect. I'm underground. Yeah. No, Yaya was just over here by me conveniently. Oh, wait a second. There's a lot of space over here. Underground. Can't hold on. Name tag recently? That's not really a good hint. Okay. I'm at a disadvantage. Not really. We're all kind of at a disadvantage. So, I've seen somebody's name tag within the past minute. There's 3 of us over here at Cabooses. I don't know where anybody else is. He's not at Down Nuts because Down doesn't have an underground area. Are you at fucking Lee's? Okay. I can't fly, but I don't know where everyone else is at. Aw. Nice one, dumbass. Yeah, literally 3 of us are standing side by side. That means that's fucking Yaya. Yeah, that's Yaya, 100%. Are you visible? Or are you hidden? Uh-oh. Well, that sucks. I hate to say it, but... Oh, you were heading here? Yeah, this ding-dong fucking swan dove down the stairs and fucking offed himself. Oh, I guess technically, yeah, Yaya gets to pick the next hiding location. What up, Bubble? Frog. Friggin' frogs, man. Huh? Move to hub 1. For what? If y'all are moving to Hub 1, then I'm gonna go back to working on my project. What do you mean no? Well, we're starting to run out of hiding locations, I can tell, because of how Octa's hiding here. Of all places. And fucking Halo and UI are never gonna find this location. Let's just say we could accumulate diamonds in the area that we are. I'm giving a hint to the other people. Was close. Frog bucket. Frog it. Frog it, it's a frog bucket. I don't know. Yeah, if you give up, just say so. You probably won't find it unless you actually know the area. Oh, well, shit, I guess. Never mind. Where'd UI go? They give up too? UI? Fruck it! Fruck it! Oh, true. Holy shulker wall. I just seen Caboose's shulker wall. Did you say 1K channel points? You know, I hate to say it, but I knew that you were in Caboose's mind, but there's so many fucking tunnels there that you just kinda couldn't really be found. Yeah. Nice one. Because there's a fucking ledge. Have fun picking up all of his shit. Yep. I'm back at the bunker. Great. Yeah, we can go to Hub 1.0 so that way people stop fucking killing Halo by accident. I'm questioning my mental health. Me too, man. Huh? Oh? Yeah, also, I'm creating a new rule for hide and seek. No hiding in the fucking mines. Nuh-uh, you guys come to me, I ain't swimming, walking or swimming. Yeah, that's not how that works, Halo. Just because I said that we're moving Hub 1.0 does not mean that you get that much of fucking leeway. Sorry, Chief. They said that they wanted to play at Hub 1.0. That doesn't mean that we're going all the way the fuck to your base. Red can deliver your stuff to your base, because Red decided to fucking kill you. But aside from that, I didn't say it was on purpose. I just said that you decided to kill them. That's all I said. Red, I swear to God. I have a cheese cup right here. I have a cheese cup right here. It's about to hit you in the fucking forehead. You seen the meme where people smash eggs in other people's heads? Yeah, that's gonna be this cheese cup. Or you could just travel through the end portal. Cheese cup. Agreed. Cheese cup indeed, the bubbles. Cheese cup indeed. No further than what's it called? Hold on. No further than Caboose's Bridge. And so no, and I'm gonna say in no further than after the cherry tree. I feel like you could dig 3 down and cover the top block and just be there for hours. You see, technically you can't do that. You have to actually find a location to hide. Yeah. You have to be in a visible location that you don't have to break blocks in order to access. You're welcome. I mean, if you guys want, I could literally make the next one out of packed ice. Alright guys, alright, you're all saying fucking too much. Stop fucking swearing before I smack the shit out of all of you. Blasphemy. What do you mean blasphemy? That's not blasphemy. Good child. I'm emptying my inventory because I spawned at my base. I went through the end portal and I was just like, oh shit, I set my spawn here. That sucks. So I'm making the best of it. Huh? Actually, yeah, I'm gonna say Red can hide first because Yaya said that Red found you first. The hub sign. No, that's too far away. Just go to the hub sign. That's it. Bruh, I gotta go back to Hub 2.0. Fuck. No, just go to the sign. Because I feel like if you go to the sign, then people aren't gonna try and do some funny stuff. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna lie to you. I already have my first hiding spot planned. I'm gonna be so real with you guys. Remember, wherever you hide, you also have to be able to give hints on your location without saying exactly where you are. No, not really. Where's Sloth? I'm on my way. Yeah, because if you say spruce or oak, then there's very limited, like, spruce and oak builds. So, we're just doing it based upon whoever finds them first goes next. Let's not kill me this time. Yeah, how about we put on our armor and stop complaining that people are killing us? Because if you get fucking maced again, then that's your own fault. Also, to be fair, people shouldn't be hitting you in the first place. Red. UI. I'm talking to Red and UI. They know who I'm talking to. In my opinion, I feel like since this isn't an anarchy server, they shouldn't have to worry about being defensive. I'm on my wait, hold on. Dude, I had to fucking fly through the overworld, and it was not pretty. I also got to go grab 2 things from Hub 2.0 because I left them. Yep. See, and that's why I'm taking forever. Go find a different spot. Dude, I can't even load out of the nether. Well, this could be because I have the render distance too high for the server. Yeah, I might actually have to lower the server render distance. I had to go grab my tool shulker as well, because I didn't think that we were leaving Hub 2.0 that quick. I do not want to die again. I already told you how to avoid that. Put your fucking armor on and leave it on. If you take your armor off, bro, and you die, that is your fault. Nobody else is being held responsible for your own ignorance. So you know. Yeah, I hate to say it, UI, if you turn on X-ray, then you're disqualified. I mean, if you don't turn on shaders, sure, but no X-ray. Alright, bro. I remember the day that we put those up, and they eventually got switched out for iron blocks. Because, oh no, I think we switched them out for emerald blocks because somebody fucking stole the 2 diamond blocks like a dick face. And it sucked. Yeah, because we replaced them. I'm gonna take 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Sorry if there's gonna be server lag. I'm flying through the nether. On the boat. Halo, stop fucking punching people, bro. I was just yelling at them because you said you didn't want to die. Now stop trying to instigate fights that you know you can't win, pal. Octo, you missed a singular block. You missed a block. You almost got me killed. My boat. A pigman stole my boat! I stopped, but I'm lagging a little. I accidentally hit them again. Alright guys, also, for those of you that are coming back from Hub 2.0, stop being lazy fucks and actually pick up your shit. I'm not your parents. I am not technically your... you shush your face. Just because your mother loves me does not mean that you get to say that. Alright, guys. Now, when both of you guys get eaten, then don't surprise me. Don't be surprised by me. I already told you that I would be both of you guys' dads. That's okay with me. I'd What the fuck, dude? What is that? What are you? Octo. Halo, hold on, I have a question. Are you Optimus Prime? Is that what you're going for here? Aha! I knew it! I knew it! Go ahead, Red. Sorry. Let's see the trading hall. Alright, let's see. Actually, hold on, let's see. I'm just gonna switch this to playing hide and seek. Ready to blast your stream from Matt to OMG? Bitch, I was already doing that earlier. Fuck you! Guess what? Reported. Bot. Spam. Bot. Motel Holiday Inn. You can see? Yeah, I hate to say it like this, but you gotta remember. Oh, you guys are fucking dicks. Who did this shit? All I gotta say, whoever did this deserves to be fucking smited. I don't care who you are. They went through and fucked up Monspeed's house by flicking all the trap doors. Oh yeah, Red, you never really gave us a hint, aside from the fact that you can see the trading hall. And on top of that, mobile only has a render distance of like 16 chunks. So. Tequila, tequila. Jericho. You made a flower? Oh, wait, what? Who made a honey farm? What the fuck? I'm not giving that away, but what the fuck? Okay, also, I don't know whose build this is, but we can deconstruct this so we have more space for new players to build. You built this other building? Yeah. Everybody's seen you, bro. Everybody. Oh, except for Halo. Well, they're on the wrong side of hub. Octo. I think Octo has. Octo, have you found him? Yeah. Hold on. Go, go show us where he is. Yeah, go show us where he is, and then I actually don't know whose build this is, and it's completely uncompleted. So, and I also don't think that this person's coming back. So, yeah, are you using Silk Touch? You make me cringe. Are you using Silk Touch or Fortune? Okay, good. Once you see them, just say that you found them. That's all you gotta do. They did. And they changed their skin as well, I believe. Yo, somebody with an axe joined the party! Oh, wait, this has been edited. Well, I might actually have to commission somebody to build this person a new house if they're actually still on the world and active. If not, then this build is completely deconstructed, and I'm glad that I deconstructed it. Bro breaks the fucking the box that. Has everybody found them or no? Halo, have you found them? Yeah. Yeah. It was yeah. Hold on, we gotta finish deconstructing this base real quick. Alright, so I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We need more dirt to fill this in. I do not anymore, I don't think. Yeah, the mindset. Yo! Yeah, we can. I don't have a bed because it's at Hub 2.0. Actually, not at Hub 2.0, it's at my base. Hello, JD. It's also been there for the longest. Yeah. It looks out of place. So, also, Red, if you can pretty up this bee farm by chance, that would be awesome. Well, that's all I'm saying. If you can pretty it up whenever you get the chance, that'd be awesome. Okay. I'm gonna go. UI, stop arrow spamming, please. Yeah, you're about to... You're... Alright, let's not arrow spam though, please. Thanks. Yeah. I'm gonna shoot you in your fucking dick. Can you pick these up, please? I'm gonna go dump these in hub. Alright, come on. Oh, somebody stole the that makes me so sad. Somebody took all the fucking slime blocks. Somebody took the hub trampoline. I might have. I don't know. Oh, what the fuck? Bruh. Yeah, but I think that I replaced the blocks with dirt, or at least I thought I did. If not, then... Bro, what the fuck? Who added more anvils? Bruh. Why so many? Alright, bucko. How we doing, JD? Sorry for not responding to you guys. I'm actually currently preoccupied. Red. We're waiting on... Yaya, are you hiding? Alright, I went into the nether, so... Because I don't remember if I picked up all the boats or not. How are you doing today, JD? JD, to make up for that, I'm gonna let you choose what drink that I drink next. Pick left or right. Oh, I actually did pick up all the boats. Holy fuck, there's a lot of boats in here. Wait, I'm confused. What was the first hint? Oh. Okay. I know where he is. I know exactly where he is. Yeah, I know how to get up there too. Y'all are fucking cheating bastards. I literally just said you're cheating bastards because you're following me. I don't even know where they're at. Everybody's already here. Yeah, he's here. He's standing right fucking there. Right. You chose Venom Energy. That's what I'm gonna drink. No, it's Octo's turn first. You gotta find Octo if you wanna go next. Alright, UI. Go do that in Fortnite. Don't do that shit here. We don't like cheater pumpkin eaters inside of this fucking realm, okay? Okay.
Yeah, can you put on your fucking armor so it don't accidentally kill you? Thank you. Appreciate it. I'd prefer if you put on your chest plate too. Because sometimes I accidentally swing my pickaxe and my fucking sword and I don't want to crit you and you die. Thank you.
Underground. Alright, I know where you're at. I'm underground. I'm not in the mine. Do we have to... Hold on. Let's see. Do we have to break blocks to get there? Completely accessible. You're fucking cooked, pal. Completely accessible. Oh. All I gotta say is, no. No, I also wish that somebody didn't fucking destroy this beautiful build that Steph made. This pisses me off, man. Yeah, this was such a pretty build, and some asshole was just like, you know what, fuck this build. I actually really like this build. Alright. You know, that was... You have to swim to get where I am. Okay. What was the first tent? Okay. Where? Okay. Completely accessible. Not over here. Not at UIs. Underground. That's not accessible, is it? This is, though. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? Octo, your ult just fell to its death. Grab food from hub. Don't let see into my hands and come with me. I'm stumped on this one, man. I feel like I'm nowhere nearby. A long time ago, man. That just goes to show how long it's been since you died. You said you are underground, though, which is fucking odd. You're not in the mines, are you? Also, I did say the Caboose's base was off limits, so there's that. It's just from the sign towards the cherry tree. Okay. I know where you're at. Somebody's been here recently. Very recently. No. Somewhere else. That's not easily accessible. Lying bastard. Lying bastard. Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. Yes. That is not easily... That is... That was literally the thing that... You said it was easily accessible, and then I asked if you had to break any blocks to get there. How the fuck do I get in here? Where is it? I am? Yeah, you also kind of picked the one side of hub that doesn't have a conduit. Yeah. Nobody even seen your ult, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just watched Yaya arrive. I know where you're at, I just don't know how to get there. I know how to get there. There's one by an entrance by land too. They're on the edge of Hub Island. What size of hub at? I don't even know where the fuck these people accumulated scaffolding from to place this much in this fucking water. No. Right here by your old base. All of this was you? Hmm. Oh, that's not the entrance. That's okay. I'll either figure it out or I won't. What the fuck? Who is that? Uh oh. Is it accessible by a water cave? Oh. I think I know where this is at, but I just don't remember. You use Bedrock Edition, right? Yep. You also have to have 2 days of watch time in order to join the world. You lagged out. That's cheating, bud. Yeah, this is a bit too main. They're still down here. Yeah, so... Aw. The worst part is... So, it is a smaller entrance. And then you make a sharp right turn, and then you follow the tunnel. That's what I'll tell you. Have you already been here? Were you here first, Yaya? Oh. Yeah, all I gotta say, this place is fucking rough to find. Also, technically it doesn't have 2 accessibility points anymore, does it? I probably destroyed it, I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah. I filled all this in it though, I thought. What the fuck happened? The base, I see that. Whoa, that's kinda cool. I didn't even know this section of this was here. It looks like somebody just blew this up. That's exactly what this looks like. These are TNT holes. I'll let you hide next. I feel like that's fair. You won't find it, I promise. There's no accessibility points. Unless you know where you're going, you're not finding it. I knew where it was, but I couldn't even fucking find it. I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah. What builds are close to it? None. The bee farm. The bee farm's the closest build. And the bee farm's brand fucking new. So. Where the fuck can I accumulate a saddle from? Can I ride a sheep? I wanna ride the sheep. Yeah. Alright, come on guys. Back to the sign. I honestly hate to see it. I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure that I could give you an idea on who stole it. Yep. They're also no longer, yeah, they're also no longer welcome back either because of how they reacted to certain things. So they. He needs your ult over here. So that way, yeah. Octo, go take your ult to the gunpowder farm. Yeah, go over there and grab a stack of chicken from the farm. Oh. I don't like that. Don't like that. Also, UI, we can see you sprint jumping around. Okay. I actually need one of these too, but I'm not gonna take one. I'm emptying the other shit that was in my inventory out. I mean, I can front you, Octo, and then just pay me back later. Here. Like, completely full? Like, you don't... I was gonna say, like, you don't have 2 spots open? I'm just gonna give you a block and 1. That's what I was gonna give you. Mm-hmm. There you go. Yeah, you're good. Red, Octo, Yaya, Halo. Octo, you're running your ult to the other farm, right? Okay. Everybody look at your feet. Look at your feet. Look at your feet. Oh, I don't have feet either. Fuck. Hold on. I'll look at Halo's toes. Because Halo has toes. So does Yaya. Everybody's in denial that they got toes. Oh, dude, look at those dogs. Hold on. I got you. Yaya and I weren't looking at each other's dogs, man. What are you talking about? I can't see my feet. But my dog's asleep. My dog's asleep. What are you talking about? You can't see him. Actually, he might not be asleep. Oh, and you guys say win, bruh. You go send to the highway. I do need to grab rockets for myself. I'm not cheating, I promise. I'm taking in all the information before everybody else. I see him. Got it. I'm locked in, guys. I'm locked. Ow. Shh! Don't tell Downnut, Yaya. Shh. Jeez. Ah! Stop it. Now you're cheating. Now you're cheating. Now you're cheating. You're trying to look at my dogs. Alright. You are within Hub 1.0's parameters, and you're not on the bridge or in somebody else's base, right? You're not in Hub 1.0? Okay. Yeah, you gotta give a hint. You're under. Under. I feel like I know you pretty well, and you weren't where I thought you were, so... Honestly, I thought you were this chicken right here. Why do you have a random fucking pet chicken inside of your base in my old house? Yeah, unforgettable. I'm missing a wither skull. Somebody stole a wither skull from me. So, we have a thief among us, boys. We have a thief among us. Oh, we're not playing Among Us, guys. Among Us? No! We're not playing Among Us! No! 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 No Among Us. He's not where I thought he would be either. glass. Yeah, that's not really a hint. You're under glass? Not necessarily. Okay. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Hold on, there's a couple places that you could be over here. Okay, you're not here. Okay. Yeah, a few glass, but... A few glass. You could see me in red. Okay. Just usernames, probably. Few glass. You're here, aren't you? No. You're underground. I found him. You don't know where he is. I promise. Hmm. Hello. You know, I didn't know how to get in here, but I'm glad you opened the door for me, Octo. Thanks, dog. Okay, so to be fair, Yoku built this room. I was here when this was constructed and when everything was getting all these silly fucking names. So, yeah. I didn't know that this bamboo farm existed though, but that's kind of cool. Hey, UI. So, fun fact about this. You need to put lights there. That bamboo's literally never gonna grow. Oh, UI, I'm gonna also give you this. Come here. This is actually kind of solid. I like that armor set. I ain't gonna lie, that actually works really well. Yeah. I don't know if Halo's even still playing. Wait, you're missing a trident. Let's see. This was one of the original, well, this is a remodel of one of the original houses on the world. He is. Yeah. You gotta fucking replace this stuff, man. Did you never finish placing these? Bro wishes they could whip me. Oh. I can actually have that. Hello, Halo. You know, all I gotta say is I kind of gave it away by saying it was one of the original builds in the world. Yeah, we can let Halo hide. Alright, guys. I can't either. And Red's a dick because he closed all the fucking trapdoors. Wow, guy. Alright, Octo, stop! Alright, guys. Everybody go to the sign. Go, go, go. Come on, UI. Oh, you're already gone. Who's the other person? Red, why the fuck weren't you gone first? You were literally the first person out of the house. No, that's not how this shit works. It's the first one to find the person. Yeah. Yep. No, don't close my fucking stream. You're canceled. You're fucking canceled. Get out of here. Stop fucking up my viewership, Yaya. Dude, I'm gonna turn you into a fucking chicken nugget. You understand? You're not a chicken nugget, bro. You're not a fry. You're still a duck. Evo, UI. I said, help me.
What, are you trying to fucking die? Then stop trying to fuck me. Thank you. Octo! I'm gonna fucking crash out, pal. I just told you to stop fucking beating Red. Yeah, he was trying to smooch on me as Grimace, dude. Get out of here. Get away. Get away. Go away. Go away, dude. Go away. That's not a Grimace shake, dog. You know, you're done. You're done, pal. You know what? You know what? I'm just gonna fucking look right here at my toes. Thank you to Sloth and operators. Yep. You guys are welcome.
Halo, ready? Are you
ready to rumble? Alright, let's stop fucking critting people, please, because my armor is already losing durability, like, really fast. Thank you.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm genuinely going to... I swear to God, if you guys break my fucking signs, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to place a water bucket here, but that's not. I actually didn't know that that was a thing. I think it's because the other sign to the left. Can we unwaterlog it, please? Thank you. Whoever originally waterlogged it needs to unwaterlog it. I think Halo died. Halo, you got like, bro. Halo, you do realize that you can't hide anywhere outside of Hub 1.0, right? Ha ha ha, I'm stream sniping. Get it!
Get out! Get out! You're cooked. You're not even in the game anymore, pal. You can't stream snipe. What the frick?
You got me spinning around like la 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 la. Why are you guys gooning? Stop gooning, pal. Ready. Goon, 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 goon. Do you? Yeah, what's the first hint, Halo? In a build, that's...
My good sir, that's not a fucking hint. Same thing with underground, that's not a fucking hint.
You guys suck at giving hints. I'm upset.
Once again, not really a hint. You're inside.
You know what? I'm just gonna fucking find you real quick. I'm gonna show you everybody where you are. L. Dude,
You spent this long fucking hiding for this? For this? Halo. Halo.
you spent 5 minutes hiding for this. My other spot wouldn't work, or couldn't work. I had to switch. You shouldn't have switched, bro. This was too easy. Honestly, I'm gonna be so real with you, Halo. You could have made a fucking slime pun. And that would have made this spot so much better. You could have literally put everybody on the wrong trail. You do realize there's limited... It was impossible to close the entrance. What? Red, you fucking suck. You're cooked. Alright. Everybody go back to the sign. It's my turn to hide. No, I haven't hid yet. No. Okie dokie. Well, it's gonna be me hiding, so... Yeah, good. I mean, it's not gonna take me long to hide at all. It's gonna take me maybe 30 seconds, if that. I already know where my first hiding spot is. W. I know where I'm gonna goon. In my pants. Sorry, that was a bad joke. Sloth hide next, yay! Wait. Cool Ranch Doritos. Banana Splissy. Oh, okay, guys. You're fucking cooked. Did you know that there's like a flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos now? Stream sniping with the thermal DMR. Yeah, like there's a flaming hot Cool Ranch Doritos. We playing hide and seek. VC, we playing hide and seek. Huh? You said what? Who am I, what? There's also 3D Cool Ranch Doritos that are spicy. I'm gonna just MC. Okay. Alright, no 3D no 3D stream sniping. Sorry guys. If you guys do have stream open, I'm gonna have to request that that you don't stream snipe. Dude, there's so many fucking places that I can think of. Make sure, look at your toes. Everybody hold on to your dogs. If your dogs ain't there, hold on to somebody else's dogs. Keep well, man. I need to be a miner. Here we are again. Alright, everybody ready? Everybody ready?
Is everybody ready? Alright, you guys are good too. Oh, hold on. Well, since you guys decided to fucking make a mess, then Octo's gotta clean it up, and you guys should definitely help him, so that way Octo is not the one cleaning up your guys' messes. You better not have to fucking break a sign. Those signs took forever to type out. Bro. Hold on, I'm on my way. Give your fucking water bucket.
This is why we don't play around at hub. Why did Insta go invis? Hold on, I got an idea. Well, there's supposed to be glass here in front of this anyways, and I don't know where it's at, so... Well then, we can put doors there. It'll still get rid of it, either way. Else what? In such a bad spot. Thank you. You can leave the doors. Leave the doors. There's something wrong with this fucking water bucket. I said L spot. I don't think that they're gonna find me though. No. Alright.
If you guys keep fucking role-playing, I swear to God I'm gonna off myself. You guys, I think you guys, might think that I'm bullshitting, but I'm not. I genuinely might. Apparently you don't care about my fucking mental health. You're literally role-playing in my eardrums. Thank you. So would my mental.
Yeah, I'm good. Alrighty. I'm one of the more useful. I'm near one of the more useful locations in Hub. You never know. To their friends, to out there new. To your church again. Girl, to the rosa. Girl, to they say. Girl, to the hosta. To the man out there. Tea in my head that I can't keep out. Like na 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 every day. To iPod stuck in replay. Like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Got me singing like na 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 every day. God damn it! Out of the corner of your eye, huh? This is such a good spot. You know, if I would have went like this, you wouldn't have. That is absolutely beautiful. I'm not even gonna lie. My poor sense of direction led me here. It's like a melody in my head that I can't keep out. Alright, I'm gonna give you guys a hint. You ready? Alrighty. So 27 is my limit. I can fill a shulker, but I can also fill half a double chest. $27 is my limit. So I'm gonna say even up to Yaya's castle is inbound. So like from hub sign to the castle is inbounds. Dude, I have so many different hiding spots. UI actually said that this was an L hiding spot, so excuse me by the way, guys. All I'm gonna say is that if you listen close enough, I may be eating at times. So but I hungry. I hunger. Of course. Just want some of it? Here you go. Here, actually, I'll give you a little bit more than half of my chicken. That's okay. You said that you wanted chicken. You can have chicken. All I gotta say is that's kind of to mislead you. You are required to bring your own items when you use this location. All right. I'm gonna make you guys wait for 4 minutes until I have my shoes on in bed. You make me cringe, Wide Dime. That is gross. You said you're what? Mad bored? I don't blame you. I don't blame you, honestly. Oh no! Oh no, is Donna gonna join us for hide and seek? VC goon VC goon VC. Okay, stop! Fuck! Goon. No, literally only Octos found me. That is awesome. Our current hide and seek location is Hub 1.0. Octo, I should have hit up here. I would have never been found. But look, I was gonna hide here. If I would have hid here, I don't think anybody would find me. But yeah, we already did hide and seek at Hub 1.0, and I genuinely think that I had one of the best spots. Yeah, 2.0. All these numbers confuse me. One Beacon. Be careful what you put into into my chest, it may end up breaking something. I should probably go back to the spot that I was in. Dude, this is actually one of the best spots in the map. I knew it was gonna be good. I didn't know it was gonna be this fucking good. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Water ghost. I could have lit the hairs on the top of your fucking head.
let's say one thing. If I would have lit the hairs on your head, it would have lit the entire place on fire. Don't uncrouch. You're here now. Honestly, if I wouldn't have told you that, you would have never found us. Also, by the way, Blazefire, you just fucking gave away our position because of how close you're sitting. So you know. Yeah. If you're gonna actually be up here, you gotta like make sure you're hidden. Yeah, you're getting colder by the second. Alright, done. Also, Halo, you should also... Wait, hold on, who are we waiting on? We're just waiting on Yaya? Alright, Yaya, I'm gonna give you another hint. The hint is... It takes 8 items to smelt at this location for 1 stack. Apparently not, he's going to the wrong spot again. Yeah. All I gotta say is if you smelt all your stuff here, you better be supplying coal. If you're not supplying coal, then you are not welcome here. And if you have smelted here, you should definitely resupply coal. Halo, where the fuck are you going? You are ruining the spot, dude. You gotta get over here. This game is called hide and seek, not fucking give away the location so everybody knows where it was. You're fucking trolling. You're trolling. Okay. Good. This is a super smelter. You can literally hold on. Come here. Yeah. I'm gonna show you something. Technically, you could, if you fill all of this up, this will take 5 full shulkers. Actually, it's 11 full shulkers because but the downside is the transference time won't actually go all the way to the end, sadly. Unless we're completely out of coal, which won't be for a long fucking time. Why are we putting spruce fucking slabs in my fucking farms? Octo. It's... Yep. You know what it is. Alright, everybody inside of the sign hall. Don't shut the fucking doors, you goof. This guy. Octo. Can't be doing that on my stream, bro. That one is so much better than the other one. I'm not gonna lie to you. That copper creeper looks gross. I'm gonna be honest with you. I like that skin so much more. That looks like throw up. Sorry. It looks like you ate carrots and papaya and squash and threw up. And it looked like a creeper. I'm not a huge fan of that skin. You know what it is. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I did too until I realized it was fucking broke. Oh wait, Nutman. Nutman, are you joining? Oh. Yeah, I forgot. They're coming from their build. This fire. Why do you just have those? That used to be Yaya's favorite skin. Also, if you end up dying, Blazefire, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm going to laugh. Why? I need Windburst. Windburst 3. It's because of how many people are on, man. And how many chunks are currently loading, and... Who just fucking broke my glass? I was so ready to fucking kill somebody, I'm not even gonna lie. What the frick? when the seekers become the hiders. And down it launches back through the space-time continuum. Alright, let's see. It's okay. We'll block down its POV. Then back up. I was gonna say, then back up if you can't see their... And this cape is so beautiful. That was really fucking fast. Damn. I actually didn't know that there was a map here. I said I actually didn't... Yo. Look at this. I don't think Wesley blew up your base. Because they went through and they actually scouted out your area. On a map. Yeah, this is a fucking old map. This is like... This was when... Yeah, these are... This is like a sacred map. Yeah. Yeah, there is. Look, it's right here. Well, we could probably update that. I don't know. I've really kind of missed that church, not gonna lie. Okay. It is not that funny, bro. I think he's tripping. Hello. Oh, dude. Valid. I respect that one. I'm gonna go away so that way nobody knows where it is. But I respect that one. Down that that's an awesome idea. I respect that. So once you find him, you can't give any hints, and you just gotta go away from the area. Because the more the people, I feel like it kind of ruins everything. Yeah. But I said, ah, my grimace, but... Oh god, dude. There's still so many more hiding spots here, though. Yeah. I feel like Downut's Tower is literally a whole fucking map for hide and seek. Yeah. We got Hub 2.0, we got Hub 1.0. There's like I know that like there's Outcast Village, that's another POI. Honestly, we could literally make Lee's Island a POI by itself. Yeah, I guess. That's true. Did you find it, Halo? Well, I feel like we could merge the two of those together. It kind of does. You know, that actually could be a pretty good hiding spot too. Yoku's Island. Mm-hmm. Yeah. You want to stay here in Hub? Okay. I feel like... Oh, fuck. I don't think you know it as well as you think you do, Octo. Whoa, are we all flying there? I thought we were just gonna stand at Hub and just wait. But I guess that's fine. I feel like that's a good idea. The Seekers can wait at Caboose's place. This is actually a whole nother fucking POI by itself too. Oh yeah, my fault. Halo's castle. My fault. We also have well, technically if we split Hub 2 into Caboose's and Hub 2.0, and I feel like if we included Hub 2.0 as Downut's area and Lee's area, then I feel like that's a full POI, plus all the builds that I'm going to do eventually. We can also include my igloo once that's fully constructed. We could do this. Yeah. Yeah. Or we could... Actually, you know, I feel like that's one good POI. I feel like Hub 2.0 should include Cabooses and that, and Down Nuts. I don't know about Lee's place. I still feel like that's too far away. Exactly. It's like 2 flight duration 1 rockets away. Sloth, come. Dude, I can't... You know, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, I feel like that'd be cool. Because you have the Copper Tech building over there. are you at, Halo? Oh, you're at your bunker, aren't you? This is actually kind of solid. I vibe with this a little bit. Why didn't you do all this out of tough, though? Oh, that's kind of cool. That's solid. Oh, God. Alright. Halo, you gotta add more floors to it, man. Gotta make this look pretty next time I come back here. You guys always confuse me by doing that. Like, you take me to POI, or like to an area, and then you're just like, ah, yes, look at it. Uncompleted. Main area. Oh. I got an idea. Is Downnut where I think Downnut is? They might be. Yeah. Dude, I ain't gonna lie, that definitely could have bamboozled me. That was fucking close. Alright, I'm gonna ask you a very vague question. Do blocks need to be broken or moved? Okay. Dude, there's so many fucking good spots here. This sucks, dude, and I know all of them too, which makes it even worse. Very devious, you say. Main structure. But motherfucker. What? Oh, you said you're in the main structure there, right? You said? Okay. Wait. I'm questioning. You said above Greg or near Greg? Above? The fuck is that? Whoa, hold on. Who the fuck is that? Is that you? Oh, that's Yaya. Well, that's fire. That's not That's not. Did you go through the thing that I had opened? Where in the fuck? Yeah, there's a trap door on the floor in the top right-hand corner of my room. Yeah, we got pull sharked, guys. Sorry. It's very warm in here. One of you. I fucking knew it! I knew it, dude! That wasn't there the last time I was here, you bastard! What the fuck? So Downut literally had a secret stash hidden in my room. Just... Wait, the fire's the entrance? Oh. Well... Dude, I seen the half slab and it looked weird up there. Blazefire, don't fucking die, bro. Jesus Christ. I hate to say it, but I seen the trap door and that's what gave you away. I knew that that was new. I didn't know how new though. As soon as I seen it, I'm like, that is something. Also, I did decorate this entire room. I'm gonna notice something that small. I pointed it to Yaya and I was just like, ah, yes. Yeah. We could also all go up to the very top of the tower and just look up at the sky. At the very, very top? In the fighting arena? Oh, man. You gotta say that before, bro. We gotta know that. Wait. Why are we switching POI to POI? We gotta stay at one POI until we feel like we should switch. Remember, we only have one really good XP farm right now, and that's the gold farm. Hmm? Yeah, I would say so. Dude, I'm so sad that that fucking birch forest still exists. I remember the beautiful structure that was here. The one that Downut put a fucking conduit by so that way you didn't drown yourself? Ow. What are you doing, Blazefire? Why the fuck are you building on Downnut's property? No, it's being confiscated by Lord Nutman. Sorry. Excuse me. Bro said, "I don't swing that way. Tell him to keep his wood to himself." Oh, excuse me. Sorry. I just started drinking a Venom. That's why I'm burping. I don't know why Venom does that to me, but I think it's the carbonation. All I gotta say, yeah. Nice one, Blazefire. Remember, this is somebody else's fucking base. Why are you griefing it? Remember how that's one of the main 11 rules? Then what are you doing? Remember how you spent 2 weeks gaining 2 days of watch time? All that can be gone like that. So you know. Lightning. Yeah, that's a really vague hint. Oh, yeah. You should also crouch, by the way. Nope. There you go. Yeah, that's it. Also, if you would have said andesite or stone, you would have also been fucked. Over here. Yeah, to your left. Yeah, there you go. Name him Jerry! Yummy bet. Did you said you're gonna name him what? Why do they sound like silverfish? Gross. You know, honestly, Download, you want me to tell you the thing that I miss the most about your old build that you had here? The campsite. Yeah, it was my favorite spot. The sacred fishing hole. That caused the entire world to lose 6 months of progress. Yo! Another steamed clam. Up. And Downnut's paying me again. Damn you, Downnut. I can see a cave. I want you to know, you're trying to... I don't think you realize how much time me and Downnut have spent here. Downnut more than myself, but I have a room in this... I have a room in this tower for a fucking reason, man. I know where every end chest is in this place. Mainly because I placed all of them, but that's besides the point. This one's still my favorite one, because I don't think anybody knows it's here. Actually lost it for a second. This is gonna teach you the cool spots of the world. I don't have a bed on me. I didn't bring one. How many people are we waiting on to sleep? Octo, make your alt sleep. Rip. I may have to log. I'm gonna log so that way we can sleep. Is it daytime? I hope so. Okay. We eat beetroots and potatoes. Are we still at your tower or back at hub? Okay. Okay. Wheat, beetroot, and potatoes. I'm also staring at the Order of the Cats for no reason. Well, he's over. I get an idea where he's at. Fucking beetroots? XP bottles sure are nice. What the f- Oh my god. I didn't even know that this fucking existed. Dude, that is awesome. This definitely looks like a Halo area though. You took inspiration from Halo, the original Halo, didn't you? That's fair. You know what this reminds me of though? You know those tunnels that we drove through in Halo 1 in the that's what I see right here. Wrong. Water is not what made the villagers possible. No, that's not. There's an actual entrance without breaking blocks. If you break blocks, you cheated. There is a way to get here, though. Dude, there was one time that I fell in from the fucking roof and I struggled to get out of here when this place was being partially constructed. Probably not. Well, that means I get to pick where to hide. They're fucked. Excuse me, sorry. I mean, I could call it here, and I could show them if you want. Do you want to? I can go grab them. I'll sneak my way out so that way they don't find. Everybody go to the villagers. Go to the villagers. You guys all lose. I'm gonna show you where it's at. No, that's cheating. You broke walls. That's cheating. Follow me. Hold on. Hold on. Follow me, everybody. Alright, so this is the hint that Downut tried to give you. This is where Downut got all the villagers from. Everybody come here. Come here. Go up these steps. I seen green grass and it gave it away, dude. I was like, wait, why the fuck is there grass here? Blaze fire, stop placing shit inside of his build. You guys can stand on top of the beacon, that's fine by me. Stand on top of the beacon, look down at the beacon. I mean, you don't really need an elytra to get around here, but okay. Alright. Alright, pal. Just stay there, you'll see. When the time is right. Then I'm gonna buy some of the cookies that your villagers are selling. More like I'm gonna buy out cookies from 2 of your villagers and then they're not gonna be able to sell cookies again. I think this is a lot of cookies. I wonder... Water Ghost, they literally just told you not to fucking screen cheat. Why would... What are you doing, child? No, you're going... Why did you leave? I'm going to, dude. If I was hiding, then I would have been screwed, because you would have already been cheating. Water Ghost, where are you? Stay there, then. That is not where you're supposed to be. If you noticed, nobody else left where you were at, bro. Alright. Everybody's got their phones flipped over? Cool. Alrighty. You guys are good. First hint. A deity once lived where I am. You can't hide from Downut in this place. I'm gonna be so real. All the rest of you guys might struggle with this one. A deity is named Finn Voken Creed. By the way, Finn also has a place in this base. It's a very, very, very odd location, but it's a room. I guess you could call it a room. It's more or less like a bed. Okay. Hi, Octo. No! Actually, that's a joke, right? Wait, could you see that from the beginning? No! I'm gonna cry! Yeah, 100%. Yeah, I shouldn't have stood there. That's my fault. But that was still a good spot. Or I feel like this is a good spot, aside from telling you that. He could, he could, my wings can be seen through the walls. Hmm? No, that's the point. That's what Downit just PM'd me. It was a fucking image of my wings hanging through the walls, and that's how Downit knew I was here. Alright, next 10. You can drink me, you can throw me. Sometimes I help you, sometimes I hurt you. But are you able to find me? Yeah, I kinda got the lore out of Downut one day as me and Downut were just chilling. And like since then, I don't think Downut's actually given full lore about this place. Halo and Blazefire. Halo and Blazefire. Yaya's found us. I will tell you, I'm more centrally located in the tower. Some of you... No, I'm at the Tree of Souls. There's so much lore in this one fucking build, it's absurd. I should have a door, but I do not. Finvoke and Creed left this bed here to rot. That was close. Netherwarts is something you may need. Put me in a brewing stand, and thou shalt heed. All I gotta say, the two of you have been really fucking close. You know what my hiding spot was gonna be? I was gonna hop into Greg's chamber and cuddle with him. 100%. Greg was going to be my little spoon. Trust. Halo, you're on the wrong floor. You are on fire. You're getting colder. You're getting colder again. Watching some of these guys struggle kind of makes me want to bang my head on this wall. Not gonna lie. Holy smokes, dude. That took you fucking forever. Alright, stop. Stop. Fuck, dude. No, it's down nut. Yeah, down nut literally seen my wings through the wall, dude. Makes me kind of sad. All I gotta say, you guys are making down nut rich as fuck on iron. Just by us being in this building. Again? Oh, dude, I know my next spot if I find down nut. Okay. Here. Free cookies. Have a cookie. Have some cookies. Halo, where are you at? Oh, here you are. Halo, have some cookies. Blazefire, don't run out of food. Have some cookies. We have a farm to make cookies at Hub. I just conveniently bought this because I didn't see any golden carrots. I'm here. Fuck! I can't get in there! Damn it! Hold on. I found you instantly! Yes! All I gotta say, this is actually one of the things that I recommended to Downnut in this build. How are we supposed to get out of here, though? Here, I'll show you. Wait, come here. Come here. I'll show you guys because this is actually a really fucking cool Easter egg. Water Ghost, where are you at? And Halo, where are you at? Well, they can't really access it without this. Oh, that makes sense. Well, I mean, it's just right here. You use... No, not really. Oh, it is. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. You can. It's just weird how you have to access it. You have to, like, dive into the... Yeah. Where did I get an ink sac from? What the fuck? Oh. Whose dogs are these more of Finn's fucking dogs? Huh? Alright. I don't even mind. You guys can stay here. Yeah. I think that's before we had the colored dogs come into the server. You do realize that Finn used to breed with all the dogs that I would go and collect, right? Alright, I'm ready. Your first hint is a tunnel passes through my room. Will you find me? I hope you do soon. Yes, my clues are riddles. All I gotta say is I took out like 5 or 6 of the rooms on the entire tower. Just so you know. No. You can't see me fucking banging my head on this wall, but I am. Downnut, are you actually struggling to find me? I'm actually in a pretty good spot. I'm not gonna lie. One of you has been seen in the past 10 seconds. Very close. No. Because then all of you are gonna look for that name tag. Yes. On the far right side. Octo actually found me. Did my wings give me away again? Yeah. I kind of gave myself away. This is actually a pretty good spot though, I feel like. You know, honestly, I was thinking that Downut was gonna find me, but I think Downut may have given you guys a chance. Damn. I'm watching Downut lag around the fucking world. I was just skipping around. Alright, all I gotta say is if you're at the bottom of the tower, you are wrong. I am in the upper half of the tower. In this room, there is something that you can eat. If you find me, it will be a treat. My favorite food, it is not. If you find others, then you are hot. Yes. Too bad, man. Not too bad. If Greg gets too close, he may scare. In his bed, he may never sleep again. In this room, all you need is a fortune axe to receive the treat. Dude, honestly, I'm gonna be so honest with you. I didn't think it would take you guys that long. I did know that this is a decent spot. I just kind of gave away my position to Octo though. I'm gonna be so honest with you. I broke these two on the far right hand side with my Silk Touch shovel, and then I just walked back in. I knew where Sloth was, but I didn't know he used Silk Touch. Yeah. Better turn that bad boy on. Yeah. No. No. Once you put Riptide on it, it becomes useless. Ah, you bitch! Okay, jeez, I'll back up so you can get up here. Holy smokes. You know, honestly, if you hit me again, I was gonna say harder, daddy. I'm not gonna lie. Ow! What are you doing over here? Are you supposed to be hiding? Oh. That's not nice. I don't know. You know, I hate to say it. I saw you fucking way down at the bottom, and I was like, oh, that's what down that thought I meant. Holy fucking lag, dude. I don't know. Where are you? I gave everybody else cookies. Have some cookies. They're hide and seek snacks. I just gave him 2 stacks. Don't let him steal your cookies. Greedy little bastard. Oh, my cookies. Now they have dirt on them. That's not nice. What the fuck? Your yellows? Your yellow overcooked stems? You're a bitch. Ow. My cookies. That might take him a minute if it really did overflow. I'm half tempted to eat that tree because he said that. Did you just hit me with the Riz Sloth? You know? Ah. Oh? You like my riddles? That makes me happy. that makes me happy. I thought you were starting a riddle and I was gonna be like, mm, maybe? Maybe. Ooh, my favorite snack! A delectable, a delectable treat that got left on the ground just for me. Alright, let's hear it. Yeah. Once destroyed, but now safe. Ow. That backfired. You know what? Ow! No, you're not. That's mega old lore in comparison to the new lore that's been going on. So basically, do you mind if I tell them, Octo? Okay. Go right ahead. Of the night. So it is the goblet. So the goblet is actually, if I'm not mistaken, Dennet, please do correct me. I do believe that that is the essence of the Watcher. At first, when the lore was originally being written, the goblet we had made up like makeshift lore because we didn't really know what it was. It was like supposed to be like this well, I guess this was just kind of me and Octo's version of looking at it. We thought that it was like an offer to like some deity at some point. And by some deity I meant we meant oh wait, I have a bed in this house. Hold on. Why do I need a travel bed when there's a bed right here? Ha ha ha. Aww. I thought about something. Makes me sad. Oh, I can't go through the end portal. Sorry, sir. I was enjoying a cinnamon twist.
You know, honestly, I think I'm just gonna title today's stream hide and seek. Oh. All I gotta say is if they mace you from that height, you're fucking dead. You will not respawn. You should probably set your spawn. There you go, bud. Let's hear it, Nut. I hate to say it, that's your own fault. I don't even know if I'm in the right location. I think we might be too. Hello, cat. Marked by light. We're in the wrong location, surprisingly. Did you say it is? Hell. In a hole marked by light. Is it over here? Oh. Man, that sucks. I went to the wrong fucking one. I'm sad. This is how the farm actually works, by the way. You have to open that and then stand here. I saw Octa go to the tunnel
No! I dropped the cinnamon twist. Octo. Octo. Alright. Yeah. So, I got my spot. Alright, so a hidden book is where I should be. I still don't know why you haven't put a book there, damn nut! Ah! I give up. Sorry. I agree. I second this notion. Actually, I still have a couple more hiding spots here, but I might save it for the next time that we do this. I can think of a lot of them that Down could also use as well. Down, can I show you one, if you don't mind? Come here. This or the other side. Honestly, I feel like this other one would be a really good spot too. Oh, I don't really know much about Octo's place. I'm at a huge disadvantage here. There was also still about 80 hiding spots that I knew where they were. That base is still under construction. Alright, where's our... Are we gonna stand at the spruce farm? I don't have a bed. Down nut, come here. Where'd you go? I don't want you to accidentally die. Here, do you want a bed? It's fun. Me and Donna just stole wool and wood from your base. More or less, I just kind of took it out of the shulker over here. Oh, are we standing over at this farm? Or no? Okay. You know how they say smell the roses? Smell the ocean down nut. Rah! Ah! Don't eat me! Do you know what I'm referencing with that one, down nut, or no? You did tell me that you enjoyed the show. I will tell you that much. I'm gonna I said, they told in the show, one of the more specific quotes is well, I'm gonna say she tells them, to smell the roses. Or look at how pretty the flowers are. More specifically. Season 4 of The Walking Dead. It's when, what is her name? Why can't I ever remember her name? No, Daryl's girlfriend. Or what should be girlfriend. Yes, her. But basically, so she tells like the kid that she ends up finding during. Yeah. Yeah. Very, very sad episode. But yes. Hello, please fire. 42, negative 330. Scoot. Thanks, yeah. I think the organizer's trying to take over Down Nut. Hurry! Give Down Nut some redstone stat! Uh-huh. Since it's still under construction, yes.
Blaze fire. Blaze fire. Look. You did get one, I just yoinked it. You don't look high enough, quick enough. There's no direct bridge connecting it. Honestly, I hate to say it, Octa, but your main attraction for this place is your library. No, it's the library. People. Yes, that's on limits. That's on limits. I'm gonna say Factor City's also on limits. But after each round, we gotta go back to this island over here. Sorry, Octo. Yo, I heard that you're supposed to be able to give me that stuff too, Blaze. I want you to know, I'm banned from drinking this because I reverted the server on accident after drinking it one time. But it's not named yet. It's a sacred relic. But no, I want to keep it. I want to keep it. I'm not a dog. For a cookie? Hold on, here you go. Give me a cookie. Thank you. Yeah, I know where he's at. This isn't where I was originally thinking. As soon as you chuckled, I knew where you were. Well, I mean, I had a 50-50 shot. It was either here or there, so... The room that I made? Yeah. Sorry, Dad, I didn't mean to spoil your spot. I deserve that. I had a couple ideas on where Octo could hide. Why did I get beaten? No. There's a bed in the shulker to our right. Yep. Please. Please. I wanna put it on my wall! Fuck. I know it is, that's why I want it. The most concentrated form came from the campfire. Oh. Oh. Oh, here you go, down that. Here's your infinite supply of salt water. Here, I got you. Do you want me to make you an infinite source? What is that? What is that? Yeah, why the fuck do you have this? Octo, am I safe to go to the library? Actually, don't answer that. I'll do it whenever you say we're good to go. He has Downut's file. I love me salt water with a slight hint of soul soil. Living in the land down low, baby. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Why do you have this? Downut's actual file. Where the fuck did you accumulate this from, kid?
Data note, what? Isn't this the file from your tower? No, this. Uh, you made 2 copies of it? Okay. Where does this one go then? No, the one that's signed. Oh. I'm level 47 prob, and I think that's good for 4 days. What? You're level 47 and you think that's good for 4 days? Being level 47 and AFKing at the gold farm for 4 days, that is terrible. Oh, wait, that's Yoku that's saying that. Never mind. I thought that was fucking Bash. You and Bash have the same color. I misread. My fault, Yoku. I'm eating cookies though. Octa, you wanna know something that we gotta do for your area? We gotta get rid of that soul sand right there from where the pumpkin's at. That's your own fault, you fucking goof. I'm tired as fuck. No, dumbass. OMG. Alright, first hint. 18. Yeah.
What a ghost. What a ghost. If you don't want people to fucking hit you, don't hit them. Octo, same goes to you.
I hate to say it, but I might actually already be heading for my next go. Also, did you end up throwing a trident at the gold farm or no? Yeah. So you left the gold farm on? No, it's on. I'm watching it blink. Because I am definitely lagging as well. Bash didn't die, did he? What do you mean it exploded? It's cause some dumbass placed fucking pressure plates. What the fuck? I don't know, but all I gotta say is if this was fucking Blazefire, they're getting banned. Yeah. Here. What? No. Fuck, that hurt. Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright. I'm gonna crash real quick. I'm gonna see who all's been on this whole time. And I'm banning the people that I think that it is. I'm gonna be dead ass. I'm also gonna say that it's not Bash. I hate to say it. Bash wouldn't waste gold like that. Also, one of these pistons has... Hold on. Somebody broke one of the pistons. Nobody fucking said it was you. Stop thinking that. I don't know. I don't even know where you assume that from, man. Alrighty. So, how long ago did we come over here to save Bash? Or save the server? All I gotta say, nothing's been accomplished in the past couple hours, aside from Bash AFKing. I could literally revert it to midnight and nothing will be lost. Downa, did you get on and start building? Yeah, I could literally revert it to midnight and we will have lost nothing. Aside from what me and Red terraformed. Yeah. I don't know. This is just kind of annoying because now we gotta go out of our way to do this. We're also missing... Hold on. We're also missing a minecart. Iron sword? Who the fuck has an iron sword? Let's see. But it wouldn't have, I hate to say it, but it wouldn't have destroyed that that redstone or the piston. Yeah, unless that was just one of us, like just now. I did just revert this. Yeah, which means that somebody went there manually and picked that shit up. Which means they also probably placed pressure plates because they wanted to be impatient. Well, I hate to tell you guys this, but I just reverted it until 2 a.m. because that's we won't lose literally anything. Everybody was sitting there playing hide and seek that entire time. So, and all progress that was made was between midnight and 2. So, and you want to know how I know? Because honestly, yeah. And I hate to say this, but I'm at the point where I'm about to ban everybody that's new because this shit irritates me. Every fucking time I invite new people, every time. I'm about to just not invite any new people and just let the people that are on this world enjoy the world. And this sucks because the people that are on the world, they want to invite their friends and then their friends fuck it up. No offense to those of you guys that have invited your friends. Not all of your friends fuck it up. I can show you the realm stories if you'd like. Dude, that makes me so sad. What is your current Xbox PFP then? Oh. Yeah. The only person that wasn't with us that whole time was Wide Dime. Yeah. Yeah. I hate to say it, but at, at the cost of potentially being able to tell this, because if the pressure plates are still there, that narrows it down to less people, yeah, that narrows it down to less people. So. If they are there, it narrows it down to less people. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but a lot of the people were like with us, if that makes sense. You'll completely ignore Yoku whenever they first join, but now that somebody's about to get in fucking trouble, everybody's like, oh, hey Yoku, yeah, hey Yoku.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys, Yoku's not fucking saving you. Remember, this is my community, not Yoku's.
Yoku is a moderator for this community. Yes. Downa is also a moderator for this community. Yes. But I hate to say it like this, but my say does overrule theirs. I do like whenever they give me recommendations. Actually, matter of fact, there's a reason why there's a 2-day minimum watch time on this world as of right now, because one of my moderators recommended that to me. Because 10 hours was too short, and that was one stream. I don't know. Like I said, I might just say fuck it and not let people join me. Not on this game. Not on this world. And I'm about to just ban a couple people. The people that don't have the watch time. Or I might just up the watch time minimum. A week? Let's see. So let's see. At 2 a.m., the people that were on... Lee was on at midnight. Leaf was on at midnight to about 2 p.m. UI looks to have gotten off at about 3 to 4. So, out of the people that weren't playing with us, there's Wide Dime, who got on after 2. There's Ghost Monkey, who joined us after 2. And I hate this.
I don't want your excuses. Sorry, bro.
I understand that you got on after 2. But if you fucked with the farm, I promise you will be banned. This isn't the first time that this has happened. Somebody else did this to me a long time ago. And I lost fucking upwards of 10 hours of AFK time. Hold on, I gotta go let this fucking dog out before I lose my goddamn mind. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. So, just a... I will right now. Yo, my... And... Oh, this is cool. Waterghost, you might want to calm down. You are currently on my shit list, pal. I don't know if you heard me, but I'm giving you a fair warning that I'm not having it right now. Nice. Nope, these are people fucking leaving shit inside my tunnel. Whatever it is, something's fucking lagging up the server right now. Uh-oh. This is bad. I don't know how long ago he had started AFKing though. That's what I'm trying to figure out myself. Alright, I'm at hub. Yeah, let's get this destroyed, please. That's what we're trying to figure out. Yeah, there shouldn't be any piglins. I'm hitting a render wall with no fucking chunks loading. Or in the need of loading. The fuck is going on? The gold farm's still on. So yeah, it's still on. This needs to be turned off. Yeah, Trident's still here. Paling 5, Mending. Oh, hell no. This is a dead fucking giveaway, though. Somebody that's been using iron gear and gold gear. Swords. I don't even... There's also... What thing? Oh, that's not off. Cool. Alright, let's see. Also destroyed the other fucking minecart and took it for themselves. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess the server revert did kind of get rid of all of them, so I'm not too pissed about it, but I'm still pretty fucking pissed. It's more or less the fact that we could have lost progress that pisses me off. Well, you see, hold on, let's see. I can go through and tell you everybody whose watch time's not up to par. Let's see. Let's see. I know Monkeys is barely passing, if that. Octos might be passing. I know Bash is passing. I know Yaya's passing. I know Downnut's passing. See, the thing is Steph, you gotta go, man. You can't stay. I hate to do this, but I don't trust you. Yeah, I noticed. Let's see. The fuck? KGS Halo was still a part of this. I swear to God, if that kid loaded onto my fucking world and fucked shit up, I'm gonna be pissed. Dank Doc, don't know who the fuck you are. Love you, Susie. Well, you see, if he logged on at all throughout the day, it is Saturday. Choose Baka, nope. Ewo, nope. I may have just revealed the fucking link too. Yeah. Don't know who Abled Hawk is. Going to. I'm going to pause it here in just a second. I don't know who Love You Susie is. Anybody know who that is? 3, 2, 1, cool. Let's see. We got Bobo, Bash, Anonymous, Ale, Jalon Plays. I don't know who that is off the top of my head. Habaneros, cool. Creepypasta's Bugsy. Factor's just fine. Come the fuck on, dude. Stop trying to switch my tabs, man. Shit's irritating me. Let's see. Finn. Gabriel Alt. Bash's brother. Monspeed's chill. Octavius is chill. Who the fuck is Lingerus? Do you still have access to this account? Yeah. Let's see. Ghost Monkey, Potato, Sentos. I think Sentos still has shit on that account, so I'm not gonna ban that one. I don't know who Slightly Mammal is. I also don't know who Smoky Lake is. I also don't want Steph here. I don't even know who the fuck Unknown is. That means that person has me blocked. Undead Reaper, don't know you. Not off the top of my head. Let's see. Starwind. That's 51 people. I don't know if I believe that. It's only 4 pages. Alright, let's see. We're gonna run through these pages one more time just to be safe. Never mind, I don't think I can. Alright. So, the people are Anon, Bash, Babo, Caboose, Commando, Habanero, Creepypasta, Downnut, Darkfire. Darkfire can join back at a later date if they come back. They also gotta get up their watch time. Finn Salt 18, get the fuck out of here with your ult, Finn. Don't care. You don't get on the world enough. Ghost Monkeys chill. Lifeline's chill. King Red Fox is good. Leafs is chill. BR's good. Monspeed's good. Octavius is Octo's ult. Senpai Tata is me. Sento's is me. Starwind is Yaya. TKD 13 Shark player. You don't get on the world, so goodbye. Let's see. Trash Panda, you don't get on the world, so goodbye. Yeah, it says 48 people. There's not that many people on this. There's 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 37. And more than half of them are on my friends list. So, I don't know if I'm gonna believe that. And 3 of them are me. So, ego much? I think so. Alright, I'm gonna pause stream. I will be right back, guys. I'm re-rolling the code. I ain't even gonna lie to you guys. I'm fucking crashing out on literally everything. I'm so done with today. Holy shit. Uh. And why is it that that's like one of the first things that people do? They grief one of the fucking farms. Like, go make your own farm. Well, the thing that I'm talking about the pressure plates. That's what I'm talking about. Not the fact that somebody could have went over there and fucking tried to end Crystal Bash and be funny. Like, I understand that aspect. You get what I'm saying? No, I I know that it was probably a creeper that hit Bash. Yeah, they probably thought, "Oh, this looks so cool. I like how this looks." Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, I messaged him. Honestly, all I gotta say is, from what I hear, Blazefire's also looking for like somewhere to build at, and they keep trying to build too close to people's structures. I'm not trying to point fingers, but that's like my more reasonable suspicion as of right now. I'm not saying it's because of that. I'm thinking it might be, I don't know. I don't think it's like, if they did do that, that they did that on purpose. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. Another thing that bugs me is I brought almost all the fucking things from Hub 2.0. And now here we are. All of them are. The boats. Yeah, cause like as of right now, well, another thing that's irritating me is people are bringing the boats into the overworld and then just leaving them. So yeah. Also, is Yoku AFK? Cause he's just kind of like standing over here in a water puddle. No. Well, he's like here at the edge of Hub, where I know that drones might spawn, so I was gonna kick him for inactivity for the time being, just to be safe. That makes sense. Unforgettable. I'm not really in the mood, man. I'm about at that point too, man. Fucking crashing out right now. I said I'm about at that point too. I'm like crashing out right now. I just misinterpreted the huh. I thought it was a different kind of huh. I'd just say it. But I kind of want to go take my anger out on some fish. I don't know. Or some zombies. I was thinking of Subnautica. Those are like the two games that I've been kind of wanting to play. I think I'm gonna deconstruct these builds. That's the real question that I gotta ask myself. Do I really want to terraform? I doubt Octo would actually yell at you though. It might be a jokingly crash out, but it won't be. Probably won't be a genuine one. I need to do the same thing with my terraforming. I have a giant coal block that I also need to mine too. Yeah? Dude, this is crazy. This is what we used to have gunpowder priced at? Holy fuck, what a sham. Well, I did have it at 2, but then I did lower it again. But then again, I was running the entire gunpowder market. Not beaten. Yes, my... Yes, ma'am. Yeah. Let's see. I just got asked if I work today. I don't know. No, ma'am. Tayeste.
Do you know what Tieste is, Down Nut? What the frick? Then its Discord's crashing out now. Well, I just messaged him, where you at, wide? He said my base. I said, he said, did it re-roll? I said, yes, sorry. He said, that's fine. One. Least random. Pressure. Weights is what I was about to type. I'm gonna crash out if Duke doesn't stop fucking barking, bro. I can't wait until I get my own fucking place. And I don't have to listen to every 10 seconds. Hey, I landed it. Yeah. I think you missed out on the fact that I almost just crashed out.
might be a good idea. Slow momentum, far distance. It's a waste of a rocket. Oh, where'd Cheese Cup dead? Couch dog. Couch dog. I like you, gang. Honestly, I'd rather my dog sleep on the fucking couch than like try and sleep on furniture. Honestly, that's why you gotta get like what's it called? Yoko's Frostwalker, don't you have Frostwalker, don't you, Yoko? Yep. Lying bitch. Liar. Yeah? Where your boots at, bro? You know you're like almost one hit, right? Honestly, I'm like one. I hate to say it, I'm like one fucking half a second from just crashing out and killing the next person that inconveniences me. I'm not even gonna lie. I think I just need to run away and disappear again. Whoa, why are you building the igloo? So I can stay fucking cool so I don't blow up on all of you idiots. The real reason why I went and fucking moved 800 meters away. My fault, 8,000 meters. Normally I don't fucking feel like crashing out, like, ever. I mean, like, ever. But some days, man, some days I just can't fucking do it anymore. People. You wanna know something? I looked at these horses and I thought that they were zombie horses for like 2 seconds and I got so happy. And then I almost cried because I realized that they weren't. I was like, wait, when did we get zombie horses? I'm so happy. And then I looked at them again and I'm just like, oh. It's not even something that we can obtain, sadly. We can get skeleton horses, and they ride underwater indefinitely, but that only really is helpful if you have water breathing. Respiration 3 only gives you, what, 30 seconds? Or a minute? Yeah. And procrastinating. Donna, did you get your ass back to work? Donna just wants to watch me go back to working on terraforming so that way they can get motivated to build again. Just made the cheese cup grave in the real location since I found it again. this shit. People are just like, I feel like people do shit just to irk me. Like, Ob 2.0, aka Industrial City. That is true. Headed back to mine as well. Or I have a hoglin. I kidnapped a baby hoglin. What the fuck? Get out of my swamp. No. You know what? It's a sign. Yeah. I'm literally definition of Satan. You don't want to ever make deals with me, man. Nine times out of 10, the devil gets what he wants to. You do realize why I gave you that deal, right? Yeah, yeah. Ulterior motive. I don't have to coach you if you're getting better at the game by yourself. Yep. Oh, you didn't think that I actually had a fucking brain behind this skull? Damn, looks like... Yeah, dude, I slapped it on the back of my head, and that feels like I got a plastic bag hanging off my head. Oh no, it was. But now that I thought about it, it was kind of an ulterior motive too. I mean, that wasn't even really the reason, but yeah. That's what I'm gonna tell you. It was me just being nice because you did start a new account at first. But now that I just thought about it, I was just like, oh yeah, that is a plus, because if I motivate them to actually play the game, then I don't really have to coach them. And I can just give them little pointers here and there. Excuse me. Mm-hmm. Edits are a waste of energy. Can they? Yeah? Hmm. Okay. Out of curiosity, how quickly can you break a wall? Have I answered any of your questions yet? Just remember, it takes approximately like 2 seconds to swing 3 times. Also, if you're going to do that, you also need to up your edit time. It's gonna fuck with you at first. Your edit time? Your press to hold for edits? It's not hard. You can... Yeah, you can lower it to like milliseconds, literally. Yeah, you see, both of mine are B, and my push to edit is literally like, I want to say it's like 0.2 or 0.5 milliseconds. Odd. Yes. You just said your edit button. Is your build button is B and your edit button is X? Yeah, I can't do that. My X button's my reload. I can't be trying to accidentally edit walls whenever I'm building or fighting. Oh, I don't know what you mean. Brain's dead. I wish my brain was like this all the time. Not really. Yeah. No, because whenever... Sometimes, yes. Sometimes I wish that I had just fucking... Nah, I'm not gonna say that. But yeah. It's a very dark path to walk down with other people present, so... Or not walking down that road, not today. Not today. Vegetable. It's a lonely road, man. I look a lonely road. Only one that I have ever known. Don't know where it goes, but it's home to me and I walk alone. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Huh? Where is he? Hold on, I'll be right back. Another thing to add to the shit list for today. Honestly, I remember when I did that over my fucking igloo. That shit irritated me. All I gotta say is once you realize that you missed one block or messed up one block, you feel like you gotta redo the entire fucking build. Mhm. All of existence. All of the reality of the universe. That down nut just wasn't down nutting. There's an error 404, brain stop computing. I hate whenever that happens, man. It makes me so sad. Also, Yoku, I kind of gave you that said that way. Huh. What do you mean bonus rewards? Like weeklies? Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, because I don't even think that you can get Midas without that. I only wanted the purple skins, so there's that. Actually, the cyan and gold ones were kind of cool too. Also, yeah, the bonuses give you V-Bucks too. For like the first 3 pages. 4 pages. So. What's her fucking name? I can't remember. I know who you're talking about. Yeah. I wanted to call her fucking Jones or something. I don't know why. Oh, I'm terrible with names, so sorry guys, I didn't mean to burp in your ears. Sometimes I do try and burp in your ears because I know it's fucking funny at points in time, but not whenever we're having an actual conversation. Sometimes I actually can't help it, and it just kind of like fucking slips, and I'm just like, well, that's awkward. You know, honestly, I was gonna be kind of rude, and then I was just like, you know what, I'm not gonna say that. And then you said that you liked my burp, and I was like, you know what, I should have just fucking said it. Like, I would have meant it with love, I promise. I think. The fuck are you yapping about? I think I. Mm, I should probably sleep so that I don't cook my sleep schedule. I do also want to get all this snow and stuff mined up, though. Right now. You know it's gonna suck. I have to eat that ruin portal over there too. That's what you kinda gotta do. When you try to lock in and then you just get absolutely shat on for 6 games in a row. And then you're not locked in, you're just fucking prancing around, and then you actually win the game and you're just like, huh, that's convenient. Uh... My eyeballs. Thank you, nut. No shit. It's literally the hand cannon, but on fucking steroids. If the hand cannon had a older brother that could only fire one bullet at a time, that'd be the fucking mammoth pistol. What did Wad Done just post? You know it's crazy that one day we could just stumble upon that and just like remember that picture and just be like, damn. Wait, why is Sloth placing down an item frame with the fucking with the bone in it at that who's Cheese Cup? You don't know? What? How does Sloth remember who Cheese Cup is? We don't know, man. We don't know. See, that's one thing that I remember. I remember landmarks. That's something that's like very crucial to me. Dude, I just realized how close I am to finishing this fucking thing. Oh, wait. Fuck. I don't know. Honestly, at times I can't tell whether Lee was being serious or whether they were fucking with me about, like, becoming an editor. I even put a little bit of money aside just in case they were serious. But at times I think that they were just fucking with me about it, so I don't know if I'm gonna bring it up again. Yeah. The fuck am I listening to? What is this shit? This music. Ugh. It's just a random music genre that you just came up with off the top of your head, down nut. It sounds like me, man. Down nut hit a little bit too close to home with that one, man. I was just like, damn, I feel attacked personally. I feel like I'd actually be pretty good at singing emo cowboy music, not gonna lie to you. I feel like it'd be like fucking somebody that has like a southern twang style like accent singing like punk rock almost, or like a metal. Nah, no. It'd have to be like metal. Yeah. It'd have to be like metal music that's like a hardcore country. So many blogs. So I might have to just not play Minecraft for a little while. I might have to come back to Minecraft in a couple days or something. Pretty burnt out. Shh! Don't you jinx me, you dirty bastard. I know I know your chicks. I know your tricks. Wouldn't that make you a magician? Wizards don't know tricks. They know magic. They say huzzah! There's a clip that I wanted to send you, but it's too big for fucking Discord. I agree. And it's actually about wizards, and like now that you said that, like I have the video saved to my phone, and I wanted to send it to you. It makes me sad. My eyeballs feel like they're bleeding. So I think it might be bedtime, man. I'm going Asian. I said I'm becoming Asian. My eyeballs are fucking feeling like they're bleeding. I think if Yoku's listening to emo country music, that might be my cue to go to fuck the bed. Yeah, it's probably... Yeah, I am. Losing my mind so much, in fact, that I'm ready for bed. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. They went on a grenade rampage, and I genuinely wanted to fucking off myself. I was cooked, man. That conversation had my brain fucking dead. No, it's more like I'm kind of tired from work and I'm just like kind of eepy. Yeah. But it's also like, I know that I can keep mindlessly fucking doing what I'm doing if I just keep doing it, if that makes sense. I am a zombie, but that's besides the point. I genuinely hope that that's my death noise whenever I die. Just it almost sounds like the scorpion get over here, but it's not quite that bad. Get over here. You know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of the Onion King from Overcooked. I honestly think that getting mad at my dog kinda just fucking broke my brain. Good try, Yoku, but you were way off. You do realize that if you learn how to speak Russian, you'll be able to actually perfect that accent, right? Okay. Is it? I don't even know what language they speak in Austria. Is it? That would make sense. German is a very fucking dramatic and vocal language. Honestly, I'd rather speak Japanese than German. I'm gonna be so honest with you. If the world, I'm gonna be so honest with you. If we would have lost World War II, I would have wanted Japan to overrun Germany, so that way I could learn to speak Japanese. You know, but the worst part is like if the other side had won, that's who I would have want to. That's what I would have want to happen. I would have wanted. I mean, I'm curious. Schmetterling. Donna, why do you know how to? What do you know how to speak German? There's one. Yeah, danke, thank you. I know more French than I do German. But I also fluently speak fucking English and Spanish, so Yoku, you don't even speak English. You speak Yoku. We know. We know you speak Yoku. English does. Fluently, fluid, same fucking difference. It gets the point across. I knew what you meant. It literally doesn't help that I hate to say it, but the English language is really only 200 years old, and that's why languages like fucking Japanese and German and Russian, they all make sense. Because English is just this fucking crazy hybrid of all these languages that didn't ever make sense. But now we're trying to make it make sense, and we're studying it. 12 years of our life spending studying it, but I mean, have you heard Yaya? I hate to say it, but they're starting to wear off on me to where I'm starting to say Skibbity and Sigma. So, I can't even say, have you heard Yaya? Honestly, I agree. English language sucks. The craziest thing is that, like, Yeah, that's lingo or slang, however you want to say it. Yeah. Phrases that don't actually mean what they are. Analogies? Is that the proper verbiage? I think. I mean, yeah, no, some. I'm confused now. Oh. So if I start speaking to them in fucking new gen, then I could say, let me speak to you in. Okay, I got you. Basically you're saying let me simplify this for you. Okay. I will take my knife and cut the sheep's wool off. You know the worst part? I do know that, like, some of my heritage derives from both Native Americans and Germans. So, like, it's fucked. Just knowing, like, just those two aspects of my heritage. They're, like, two completely different, like, counterproductive, like, things. That would make sense why you would know certain European languages. I gotcha. Jesus. Oh, before they like diluted themselves into smaller nations. Yeah. We gotta remember, like, oh, I couldn't. I just know that those are like my two. Those are like the two heritages that I would know if you get what I'm saying. Like, mhm. Like I've never done like a DNA test or anything along those lines. So, no, I hate to say it. What does my heritage really fucking matter to anybody? Who gives a shit where I'm from? I'm trying to help. I'm trying to make history, not fucking rewrite history. Yuku, at times I want to kick you in the shin with my work boots on. Really, really hard. Dude, bet I could make one if I fucking wanted to. If I put my mind to it. Yes and no. Because if you... Okay, so here's... But the difference is it's not gonna be technically inside of your... Yeah, so technically how that would work is with the time machine, what it would do is if you are actually physically traveling backwards in time, you're moving with your parallel dimensions, supposedly, and it's dimensional rifts that are constantly happening every single second that you are moving further and further backwards. So like let's say that here would be a grid, for example. So we're right here at the top of the grid. And the time and date that you want to get to is down here. You have to travel through this like a whole hand's worth of time and space in order to get to that point in time where you would like to alter history. And then in order to get back to this same timeline, you have to move in a different dimension. So technically you would have to break through not just the fourth wall, but also the fifth wall in order for it to work. If you get what I'm saying. It's definitely improbable, but it's not impossible. It's definitely possible. It's something that physically can be done, because like I I hate to say it like this, but I've thought about like interdimensional space travel, interdimensional time travel. This is one of the things that like while I was in school and watching TV shows, I'm not super fascinated by space, but the theory of time and space and how they coincide with one another, it makes my brain just go in a good way, not like an error kind of way, if that makes sense. Yeah, but we also so in order for us to move through that like alternate time dilation that we would in order to get to that time frame, we would also have to master nuclear fusion and not nuclear regeneration. It would be atom deconstruction and reconstruction in a safe manner. Not necessarily teleportation, because you wouldn't be teleporting. It'd be more like what's it called? I want to call it nuclear fusion, but nuclear fusion is like the reconstruction of model or what is it called? I guess you would have to be able to split atoms and re-merge atoms. That's the easiest way to explain it. I guess it would be kind of nuclear fusion, but nuclear fusion would kill somebody. Fission? I don't think I think it would be what is the fucking words? Particle reconstruction, maybe? That might work, if you get what I'm saying. I don't know if that's proper verbiage once again. But particle reconstruction could definitely do a humongous play in like time and space. But it's also, you gotta also remember, if one thing that like history tries to teach you is that if you go back in time and alter history, you're not going to exist in that next timeline. If you get what I'm saying. Because when you... Exactly. And then there's an infinite time paradox where it's constantly people just sitting there trying to break that timeline and time span, trying to reconstruct and reconfigure that exact like dilation of time and space. And then that's where like in theory, that's where the multiverse would also come into play, because you would have like a multiverse that would be able to merge with another verse because of how close they are together, if you get what I'm saying. Because, okay, lost you as in how? If you would like for me to elaborate, just spitball. Okay, so remember how I was saying that in order to get from dimension A to the timeline that you would like to get to, correct? So no. I wasn't really saying like interdimensional travel. It would be more or less what's it called? Um yes. Because okay, so hear me out on this. In order to in theory, in order to break the space-time continuum, you would have to travel through separate multiverses in order to get to the correct time dilation that you would like to get to, correct? Because technically... No, okay, yeah. That does make sense. I mean, technically... Okay. Yeah, I know, and then a fourth dimension is like our physical entities as humans. We technically live in the fourth dimension. I mean, technically what our we can depict up to... Okay, so here's one thing that I think is correct. You can correct me if I'm wrong, or if you think that I am wrong. But we see into the fourth and fifth, or third and fourth dimension, correct? Our sights of smell, hearing, and everything else could technically be perceived into the fifth dimension. I gotcha. I'd have to, in order for me to like be able to depict the fifth and sixth dimensions, I would have to like actually see like what people would like articulate as those dimensions, if that makes sense to you. A tesseract. Hold on. Let's see. Tesseract.
Oh! A tesseract is also called an 8-cell regular octocoron. Okay. Or cubic prism. It is the fourth dimensional measure polytope taken as a unit of hypervolume. So basically, so hold on. What it looks like, these two things might actually coincide because okay, so you say that technically into the fifth dimension, it is the tesseract. That's technically what you would need. Okay. A four-dimensional hypercube that is equivalent of a three-dimensional cube. So basically, this is where the volume of a thing would come into play. In geometry, a tesseract or a four cube is a four-dimensional hypercube analogous to a two-dimensional square and three-dimensional cube. Huh. No. Fuck you. Kidding. But yeah. So basically, what it sounds like is it's this dual 16 cell, 32 edges, 24 faces. I wonder why they think that that's technically the fourth dimension. I feel like we could though. But the reason, hold on. So the reason I'm gonna this is us visualizing it. If I get what you're saying, I'm trying to see if there's like fifth dimensional tesseracts. Okay, so let's see, tesseract. Wait a second. Yeah. Gotcha. So, dimension 0 is a singular focal point. Dimension 1 is a focal point with an extended vision. Dimension 2 is a focal point with the dimension with an extending exterior of the dimension, aka a TV screen. A third dimension is able to see the exterior of the TV screen and its surroundings. The fourth dimension is being able to see that and everything else inside of a room. And then a fifth dimension is able to see that and everything else and even more. So basically what this looks like, it looks like multiple, hold on. This already looks like time dilation. I'm actually like looking at a fifth dimensional figure. No, I'm okay, so hold on. I'm gonna share this with you. It's got a weird shape to it. I don't know if that's gonna take you to the right thing. Actually, you could probably just look at it on Discord if you'd like.
It looks like it's kind of confusing, but at the same time, it makes perfect sense. Because so if you look at the center point, like straight across the fifth dimension, so hmm I got you. hmm Uh, okay, so can I give you a perspective on this? Okay, so Dimension 3 and Dimension 4. This is where this is going to come into play, okay? You ready? So Dimension 3 is like physical being. This might hopefully this doesn't confuse you. Yeah, so right now we live in the third dimension, correct? Dimension 4 is us in a dreamlike state, correct? Because we Dimension 4 is technically our current probability and the likelihood of something else happening. And then Dimension 5 is our current likelihood of everything happening, plus other likelihoods and probabilities of us doing other things. So, henceforth, there is, as I'm looking at this fifth dimension, if you look at it, there's a singular line that goes straight through the middle. So let's say for example, we take the dimension 1 and we go straight across the dimension of dimension 5, right? The singular dimensional line would be us. That is our physical existence. That is us moving across the dimension. Like, let's say, for example, you decide to walk to the bathroom, correct? In that first dimension, you are going to the bathroom in every single time dilation. And that is the official outcome. That is why Dimension 1 is a standstill. Same thing with Dimension 0. Dimension 0 is you. You are the focal point, correct? Yes, basically. So you gotta the way that I'm thinking about this is like with the dimensions. Yes, that's also where. Oh fuck! I gotta get out of this area. Hold on. I'm gone. Yeah, but that's not really like the whole point that I'm trying to make. If you get what I'm saying, I'm more or less saying like as to how us as humans would tie into the fifth dimension. I was more or less referencing like let's say Dimension 1, yes, that's us going to the bathroom. We cut straight through Dimension 5 and we go to the bathroom, right? And then let's say well, I'm using the fifth dimension as an analogy, man. I'm not being like, "Oh, yes, that's the only purpose for this conversation." But actually, you know what? Even here, I'll give you a better analogy for the fifth dimension. Are you ready to hear it? So, let's say you go to sit down to watch. Actually, this is going to be the depiction of the fourth dimension, not the fifth dimension. So, the fourth dimension, you do this is going to be one of two outcomes, right? So this is dimension 3 and dimension 3 of another universe colliding. Yes, ma'am. What's up? Not really. Why, what's up? Alrighty. So basically back to what I was saying. You ready? So, dimension 3 and dimension 3 from another universe, right? They're about to collide, and that is where your current presence is. And the decision is whether you turn on the TV or whether you leave it off. Right? And then, let's say, in order to get to the fifth dimension, so let's say you leave the TV off and you decide there's multiple options after that. So like let's say you sit down on your bed and you leave the TV off, or you leave the TV off and you lay down in bed, or you leave the TV off, you lay down in bed and you go to sleep. Or you turn the TV on and you decide to watch, I don't know, I'm going to say a show. I'm not going to give a specific show. I'm not trying to get copyrighted. Sorry, guys. Shout out to all the TV producers out there. All of you guys are awesome. And yeah. But back to what I was saying. You decide to watch show A, B, or C, or potentially D through F, right? And then there's also the probability of you laying down. That's where the sixth dimension would tie into this situation. Because it's probability plus even more probability, causing for this exterior to mold into another shape. So, in order to get to the proper time dilation that you would like to get to, you would have to merge all of these realities to where all of your beings are going through this time dilation to get to a certain point, and then go backwards at the exact same time, without none of your physical beings being damaged or injured. That's where that's where the Dimension 1 comes into play. When you are doing something that is Dimension 1, you are moving through that section of space and time. I don't know if this makes a whole lot of sense to you, but it makes fucking crystal clear sense to me. Mm-hmm. Like the 0D? So like... Okay. Mm-hmm. But okay, so if you notice, if you look at the five-dimensional shapes, every one of those corners has that point, if you get what I'm saying. So, what do you mean, what is the first point? So, the first point could technically be any reality, if you get what I'm saying. So, let's say, for example, your current objective is to mine Deep Slate, right? That is point 1. So in order to get to other potential points, okay, or 0D, you would have to have priorly mined Deep Slate, and you checked a chest, for example, right? So you go through, you check your chest, and you find out that you have Deep Slate. But you encounter a predicament that you don't have enough Deep Slate, right? So you have a couple options, which would be us coming back to the fourth dimension. It's so basically the anchor point. Yes, basically. So your anchor point, aka 0D, is based upon current actions, past actions, and new actions or potential actions. And I think that's the reason why we can only like conceive up to like the fifth and sixth or fourth and fifth dimensions, because I think not everybody may understand that Dimension 0 is malleable. If that makes sense. Because Dimension 0 is malleable based upon time. That is Dimension 0. That's the thing. That's where dimension 0 ties into dimension 1. But that doesn't but dimension 1, it doesn't say that dimension 1 can't go in both directions. Or it doesn't say that dimension 1 can't go up and down and left and right at the same time. But because you got to remember, when we're creating things like such as Minecraft, perfect example, we have an X, Y, and a Z or positions, correct? So yes, we're perceiving them in X, Y, and Z dimensions as of current. Precisely. And then a fifth dimensional coordinate would also require an A and B. Actually, technically, I would perceive this as a fourth dimensional or a fifth dimensional coordinate plane. So the reason why I say that is because we also have our days played and we have all of the gear that we have collected. Okay. Yes. And then dimension 4 could fifth dimension is space, basic material, matter, stuff like that. Sixth dimension, we are still trying to figure out. It is what they say. But in reality, I feel like sixth dimension could actually relay to knowledge, if that makes sense. So basically, all accumulated knowledge is stored inside of our brain. We don't really have to memorize. We aren't forcing ourselves to be like, ah, yes, this is something that I need to know. This is something that has to stay on my brain, right? So basically, inside of a fifth dimensional, or technically a sixth dimensional plane, we would know what we know. Perfect example. We know where our items are on Minecraft, right? So basically in Minecraft, you have dimension 6. You have the knowledge of knowing where your base is. You have your days played. And let's say, for example, you can physically see Beacon 1. And Beacon 1's helping you to build your project or to do something, right? So, let's say for example, actually this is a perfect example right here. We have my shulker wall. This right here is alone a fourth dimensional plane. I chose to sit here. I chose to organize all of these, even though how tedious and how painful it is for me to do so. Right? Okay, so this is a fourth dimensional choice. And then what would tie into this would be fifth dimension, which would be time. How much time is this going to save me later? Does that make sense? Or have I lost you? Okay. In advance instead of doing it in the past tense. What's going on, Angel Devs? How we doing today, man? Yeah, you get to hear one of my nut job theories. Today's theory is doing pretty good. How about you? Not too bad, honestly. Today's theory though is the fifth dimension actually is dimensional transferation potentially also time manipulation? I think yes. Because of how malleable Dimensional Zero actually is, and it might be confusing. I'm not trying to confuse anybody, but all the dimensions seem to make perfect sense in my mind for no reason whatsoever. But Yeah. That sounds cool and stuff, but I'm the dumbest person I know, so I don't think I'll be able to understand the topic. I mean, yeah, yeah. I don't know. So, basically what we've gotten equated to is... Hold on. I'm trying to think. So you're saying Dimension 4 would just be days played, right? And Dimension 5 would be resources gathered, right? Okay. 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 Okay, so, and then that means that blocks gathered would be Dimension 5, correct? Or incorrect? Angel Dead, thank you for the follow. But what I was thinking is that, Dimension 5 could technically be just, what's it called? My brain just sputtered. Sorry. I feel like... Go ahead. My apologies. I think... Yeah, but I'm thinking that Dimension 5, I'm gonna say 5 through 7 is like all based upon perception. So basically like I guess it would technically be how you spend time, more or less. Yes. I'm gonna say yes. Or did... Yeah, I guess. But who's to say that wasn't Dimensional 4, or Dimension 4, and Dimension 5's not time? Like, for example, you chose to sleep in a bed, but I also got the daytime from it. Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Which would be where the fifth dimension would tie into that. And then I personally would believe... It's because I really think it's based off of perceptive and how people actually perceive it. Not necessarily like what Dimension 5 actually is, because we know, let's say we physically have the ability to see up to Dimension 10. It's a matter of coming to a common conclusion that Dimension 5 is... Let's say Dimension 5 is our X coordinate. Or it could be our Z coordinate. It's just... Okay. And then our days played is our fourth dimension. And then our fifth dimension, like, could be what's in our hotbar, how low the durability on our fucking pickaxes, and how many pickaxes we actually have, how many other resources we've actually priorly gathered. It could literally be anything, and I think that's what makes me keep thinking that it comes back to the conclusion as to like how it's perceived. Dimension 5 could literally be how time is spent, what choices are, so on and so forth. I think it's because as humans we can't always come to a common conclusion, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Which would actually make sense because like a universal constant, aka time, which means dimension 5 is technically space. Because space, yes, exactly. The space between, and then the perception of the sixth dimension would be, so we would have, X would, or not, yeah, our X would be us moving. Like, let's say for example, you move a couple blocks, so on and so forth. That's your X, and then your Y would be you. Yes, and then okay. 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 So hold on, hold on. Out of curiosity, looking around, wouldn't that technically be in the second dimension? Because dimension 1 would technically just be you looking. Because dimension 0 is you. That's I think that's a constant. I think that's also a given too. Dimension 0 is your physical being, your entity, if that makes sense. So like you are dimension 0. And then there is dimension 1, which is you looking. Like let's say for example, dimension 1 is you looking at your TV. Mhm. I've already watched all of it. 2D Blacktop? Probably. Yeah, I know which one that is. That's the one yes, I got you. Because technically they didn't even have the proper digestive systems to even be inside of that physical entity or existence. Yep. Causing for them to potentially, or for them, yeah, to die if they were to have stayed inside of the second dimension. Okay, so that makes sense. So what you're saying is that in every dimension there's physical beings and physical entities living inside of it. So like technically, what would that technically make these sheep? Would that make them third dimensional beings or fourth dimensional beings? Okay. Okay. Or they could potentially grasp the concept. They just don't have the same speaking communication or communicational terms that we do. What time is it? 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Cool. I think we've already done enough deviation because this conversation was originally about how we could potentially fucking alter the space-time continuum by moving through fucking space and time. Well, yeah, I think if we do reference back to the space-time continuation, I feel like it would have to be, we would have to go into the 6th dimension in order to come back to the 3rd dimension, or as a physical being with the same knowledge, or actually, I don't know whether we're 3rd dimensional beings or 4th dimensional beings, because I feel like we are. I feel like our ability to transfer our physical being through the time and space would enable us to be a 4th dimensional creature. If that makes sense. But if we were to alter time, then that would make it us a 4th dimensional being. Or if we were to, let's say that genetically this person's able to move through space and time by themselves, right? Okay. 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 Well, okay, so here's let me ask you a question. What if our blood cells are actually a 4th dimensional thing as well? Because technically they're made up of 3 separate other dimensions. Not necessarily, because we're able to fully control whether we have full blood circulation to a singular body part or whether we have none. So, you know how, like, we could technically have full blood circulation to a singular body part? Like, let's say, for example, we could purposely cut off the blood circulation inside of our left index finger if we needed to, right? So you could lose your finger because of that. So since technically, what would make that ending piece of your left finger? Because your finger would then be made up of atoms, of cells, of white blood cells, which is another technical being inside of that certain stream or that singular finger. On top of that, you have skin cells, you also have muscle tissue, you also have nail cells, you also have bacteria, which is hidden inside of your nails, which is even smaller than those other ones. So, but what if microscopic organisms are actual physical dimensions as well? What if we are just larger entities of that are able to host these other smaller entities? Mm-hmm. Which means that we would be 4th dimensional beings. No, but they're able to be perceived. We don't. Hold on, hold on. Out of curiosity, what would that mean? What would that mean that like an atom is? What would you call an atom? Okay, then out of curiosity, why do atoms and molecules make up these other things? Wouldn't that technically, okay, so like let's say for example, this soda can. Perfect example, right? So this soda can doesn't have anything but atoms. So atoms would be the third dimension. Actually, technically the okay, and then you combine atoms together, plus you combine chemical elements or chemical composition in order to make the chemical compound aluminum, right? And then you have to combine heat with the aluminum, which is another element, which is also combining into another dimension. So, okay, but are we able to properly depict that? We can prove that heat is just molecules bumping into each other and purposely causing for... Okay, so thank you. Which means that technically we are able to manipulate space. Aluminum, right here. I'll show you a perfect example. Me, I'm able to rip off this soda tab, toss it inside of a cup. So that is me transferring a third or a fourth dimensional item to another fourth dimensional item. And I didn't throw it through the air. It landed inside my ramen bowl to the left of it. Exactly. It moved through space. Okay. It did move through air molecules. But, so, here, out of curiosity, what would that make chemical elementation? Bro, what are you guys even talking about? So, like, yes, perfect example. Aluminium. Aluminium is the scientific term, but it's actually pronounced aluminum. Okay. 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 Water is one hydrogen molecule and two oxygen molecule. Yeah. But the thing is what I don't quite understand is how we get to the chemical composition from the elemental basis. Which means that we are back down to the second dimension. Correct? Or even, well, if we get, okay, so atoms themselves are third dimensional. Okay, so we can see those in third dimension, which means that technically our physical entity would, why wouldn't we be living in the fourth dimension? That's a good question. Well, no, because you'd have to you'd have to go down to the protons and neutrons, because you have the electrons in order to create the chemical compositions, in order to create that singular item. So protons and neutrons, that'd be first, like, so first dimension would be the proton, second dimension would be the protons and neutrons combined, third dimension would be the protons, neutrons, and electrons all combined, and then the fourth dimension would be that all combining together, which doesn't really quite make sense to me, because they depict dimension 0 as a singular item. But it doesn't well, that's why there's men and women of science. I'm gonna say men and women because I'm not gonna be gender specific or anything. Yes, but the downside is some people will end up spending 20, 30, 40 fucking years trying to figure out this one singular thing. What a proton is, what a neutron is, what a fucking nucleus is. And then we study it for a couple minutes. What? I'm not gonna ask that question, because that's a question that can't be answered. No, it is a question that can be answered, but I have to ask it to the right person. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, so... Mm-hmm. Wouldn't that technically be based upon how it's located, though? Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Mhm. Third dimensional screen. So basically VR. Basically. Or virtual reality. Or but what makes me question that is, like, what makes us think that that's only the third dimension? Yeah, I mean, that's what's stumping me right now. So there's the physical fact of, like, this could be a higher dimension than what we're actually perceiving it as, but we want to sit here and think that it's a second, or we want to think that since space and time can't fully be malleable, to our own necessities, that it's not what we need, if you get what I'm saying. Because time travel doesn't technically exist, so they don't want to claim that. Okay. In the backwards variation prior to. I get what you're saying. Like as in if you were to make it, you could only go to that point. Another good episode of Futurama that I'm gonna reference is so have you watched the episode of Futurama where Bender, Fry, and the Professor travel forward through time in order to get to the same reality? They go hundreds of millions of years just to get to that exact same point. And they travel through the dimension 3 times. Yes, exactly. Okay. But they were only able to... Okay. So what you're getting at is the 5th dimension is literally that time manipulation. So since they're only able to move in a forward plane, that would mean that that's only up to the 4th dimension. The 5th dimension comes into play whenever somebody is going to be able to move backwards and forwards in time. And the 6th dimension is going to be backwards and forwards and left and right. And then... Okay. It's... As you were saying that, I was listening and I was just like, huh, okay, that makes a bit more sense. How do you left and right through time? So that I feel like that's where like you know what interdimensional travel is, right? And like how there's multiple different realities of the universe, correct? So yes, that's the perception. So yeah, let's just say Bash almost fucking killed himself. I just got a message from them. Yeah, he says, this is the message that I just got from him. He said, "Yeah, my bad. I just wanted to see your reaction, troll, because I accidentally made 64 of them." I just messaged him back. I said, "You almost fried the server." No. I I feel like we've technically at least come to a better understanding as to like up to potentially where the 6th and 7th dimension may lie, but we can't really depict like yes we can depict the it's more or less theoretically, not necessarily like if physically we can prove it, but we'd have to like figure out how to prove it. And in order to do that, the thing that we would need a time machine. And me and Slath, get out of here! Get out! You're done. You're cooked, pal. You're cooked. Go to bed. Oh man. I got you. How exactly did almost crash the server? Because so it broke the a creeper had blown up and it had walked into the room that you were in. I don't know how the fuck it got all the way up the stairs, but yeah. So it had gotten all the way up the stairs and it had blown up directly next to you, causing for the gold farm to continue to run while you were AFK, and we were all just kind of chilling playing hide and seek, dude. It sucked. Yeah. Mm-hmm. No, actually the minecart was still missing. I'm gonna have to make a new one. I just haven't gotten. Dash, if you make a hopper minecart, you could toss it underneath the sorter system. Mhm. Mhm. Oh shit, my fault, gang. But I just didn't think it would affect it because I went AFK for like 20-30 minutes before nothing came in. Huh? Yeah. You were AFK there for a while, honestly. The creeper sniffed you out like a warden, bro. I didn't get shit. Yeah, we had to roll back the server. I got 3 stacks of gold nuggets. Yeah, we rolled back the server by like 4 hours. Wait a second, that alone is time manipulation. Aha! Give me that damn goat horn. What the fuck? I heard your goat horn fall off, you lying bastard. Give it back. Yeah, that's what I thought. Feel the fact that you don't have a goat horn. Sorry. But technically we are our Minecraft characters. No. That's one with gold. What if life is just a simulation and we can make saves too? Ha 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 ha! Ha ha! Joke's on you! I already know the answer to that, and I know the fact that life could technically be treated as a simulation, because the reason why I say that life can be treated as a simulation, because human cloning is actually a thing. Atom splitting and atom separation is a thing in order to create another entity. Actually, as humans, we could technically be asexual creatures. Excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. didn't work, it woke me up! Fuck you! I wouldn't even say that I'm cooked. If I were cooked, if I was well done, or if I was cooked, I would definitely probably be sleeping right now. Yeah. I do gotta wash all my laundry though. How much laundry do I have? I have a small basket. I'm good. I can wash laundry. Donut, I have a vague question. Theoretically, where do you think memory would fall upon this like thing? So technically you're saying that memories don't actually exist. Memories don't physically exist is what you're getting at. The same exact way that we feel deja vu. Okay. Inconvenience myself. Damn me. Oh, that's all enough. Okay. Wouldn't that just be that would just be learning from observation and/or history? Okay. That's like the saying that we as humans use. Learn from history or thou shalt be doomed to repeat it. Okay. Let's see. It's 9:05 at like... I'm gonna agree to disagree on that one. Because we're not computers, so it wouldn't necessarily be... It wouldn't be ones and zeros. It'd be electromagnetic pulsations throughout our brain and our body that causes for us to be able to store those things. What makes an animal have the ability to remember watching another animal get mauled? Yeah, that puts a perspective on it, doesn't it, pal? Okay, so what makes a computer was what you said, correct? Well, then we would come to the conclusion as to what a non-organic being would be technically classified as. But when you think about it, when a non-organic being could also be a fully organic being to a certain extent. Okay, so dude, I hate listening to this glass break. But you're saying it as in it's like just electrical signals, not as in, well, you're also saying that it's binary and not just, well, because our nervous system, I think, is technically, I think you're using it as as like an example. I get where you're like hinting towards. Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense because then that means that certain computers are able to run certain things while other computers aren't, while having the exact same software. Mhm. 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 Alrighty, so I know that this might sound bizarre, but our basic human OS, how exactly are we able to retain said knowledge that we never physically had? Okay, so evolution causing to allow us to keep memories from previous existences that weren't exactly our own. Meaning that we are able to not just nurture prior memories, but we're also able to retain prior memories, use them properly, and then extinguish them to where they need to go to. Mhm. I'm not saying that that's not possible. I was just like, mhm. I get what you're saying. Instead of like it being physical things that we're actually transferring amongst, like, okay, it's not physical memory that you're saying that we're retaining and then re-implementing into our next life. You're I got you. Mhm. I get you. I mean, shit, 20 years from now it's going to be like using yeah. Fire dangerous unless another human taught them that, or if they, yeah. I mean, shit. I hate to say it like this, but some people do not realize that fire isn't good or fire is dangerous, and they, mhm. Or another thing, there's a song. I don't know exactly who it's by. I do want to say it's Snoop Dogg. If it's not Snoop Dogg, the line is "Drop it like it's hot," and that is yeah. It's literally it could be perceived as them teaching somebody else to drop something if it's too hot to hold. I know that's such a weird fucking analogy, but it fits so perfectly. And I'm not saying that it's really that weird. It's actually really fucking smart if you perceive it properly. Exactly. Egg fucking exactly, dude. But there's many a things that actually get taught via music. Many things. Like, I mean, we could probably be taught basic survival instincts off of music. Yeah, that's probably why we also don't like listening to like animals whine or like animals be in pain as well, because I think we can also imagine ourselves in that kind of pain or distress, and that's why we get agitated sometimes, or like people physically don't want to be like around that like environment, if that makes sense. Mhm. Mhm. I gotcha. I'm logging real quick, but I'm still here. You guys will still be able to hear me. I just got to do a couple things. I'm taking my controller and headset with me. Yep, for the yap sesh. I actually got to change stream title too. I got to change it back to Eating My Mountain or to Yapping with Nutman. I would switch us over to an Xbox party, but I cannot do so at the moment. Yeah, because somebody got in trouble. I know, I know. That is very true. You know, I'm gonna stop you there. I think it's the no. No, Down Nut, you are wrong, my good sir. And I still have like 10, 15 minutes until I can swap the laundry anyways. hold on, hold on, no. Look at your profile picture and then tell me how you're wrong. Look at no. Go look at your profile picture and tell me how you're wrong, Down Nut. You know exactly what you're looking for. I know I know you know what you're looking for too. Exactly. It's how it's presented, not how it's physically there. Because I've seen people have pictures of guns as their profile picture. If that makes sense. But like it's how the gun's presented and how it could be perceived as threatening. Did you log off? What? Man. L. I need to wash laundry, man. Fuck. Hmm. Yeah. Live and let die. Live and let die. Hang out with my wang out. Sorry. Hmm. As can I. But I tend to like lean more away from them than I do like lean towards them because like sometimes like earlier I was talking to everybody whenever I first started stream and people were just like holy shit bro actually knows things and I could literally just blow it off or I could just like laugh about it like yeah you guys thought that I didn't know things like I don't know. I think the realm might have crashed. Mm-hmm. Because it says 0 people are on. If it doesn't load, then I think that that's my cue to potentially head to bed. Oh, now you're gonna fucking try and load? That's cool of you. Fuck you. He said, "Oh, you headed to bed? Fuck you." I don't want to keep terraforming. I lost some motivation after I got out of my chair. Huh?
Bitch, you try and terraform a fucking mountain that's 500 by 500 blocks in fucking width and diameter. That's a minimum of 20 blocks tall. And then you can call me fucking lazy. Until then, shush. Thank you.
Sorry for piercing your eardrums down, Nut. Yuku, I don't think you realize how much mental strain this takes. You want to come over here and terraform one of these layers and tell me how long it takes you? Is that what you're currently doing? Do you want to mindlessly do it for 8 hours straight, multiple days in a row? Fuck you. Wasn't an offer. Mm. Let's hope so, man. I mean, honestly, even if you don't, then somebody else that actually needs it. Yes, precisely. And Caboose, I think, was gathering a couple more shulkers of Deep Slate for themselves, so I just gave them a couple more. Not really, because I was just doing a side quest with Octo. Or for Octo. Man. This is a pretty big quest. This is gonna take me quite some time. Honestly, I think that's why I need to just, like, start dialing back the Minecraft time, if that makes sense. Because, yeah, I will complete this project, but it's just, I don't want to... Yeah, then I'm cooked for the entire session. Even if it's me interrupting the flow, like, to go use the bathroom, then I'm just, like, demotivated to do anything. I almost just broke another fucking netherite pickaxe. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that I was listening to you, yeah, and I was just like being observant at the same time, and I was just like, huh, my pickaxe is gonna break. Man. I got a block of netherite from Octo. So shush. Shush. Stop. 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 That is a later project down. That is for whenever I want to just cry myself to sleep after mining for days upon days on end. A full netherite beacon? Let's see... Yeah, that is very true. I do also need to accumulate... I think I might just go diamond mining for the Easter egg event that I'm gonna host here. I just had to check my pickaxe durability again, because I'm like, oh shit, hopefully this isn't broken yet. That'd be kind of cool. Just like have it... Warning, your pickaxe durability is low. Mining away. This is my last pickaxe. Oh fuck, I broke it. Wait, there was lettering? Where? I hate to say it, but I do tune out like random writing. Not really. It's like goes in one eye and goes out the other. One eye open and two hands in each pocket. That's a hold on. This is currently an 18 by 18 by 10. Or no, I think it's 18 by 18 by 12. I don't think that's by 10. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah. Yeah, because I'm gonna do a full 18 by 18. Thanks for reminding me, actually. I have 4 coal. 4 more coal. I do think that it is about time for me to go to bed, though. Yeah. It's about... That's what I hate to say it, but that's what I wanted to do like last night, and I was just like, fuck, dude. Everybody was like, ah, come play hide and seek with us. It was so worth it. I had such a blast, but yeah, it was. Honestly, yeah, because if I would have seen Bash RL was blown up in the middle of me terraforming, I would have cried. Genuinely would have cried. Then I would have actually been demotivated, like super demotivated. Yeah, like when I turn this back into a realm, just had to keep looking at the positives. At least now I don't have to. Now if it actually fucks up, I can blame Mojang. And it's not my fault anymore. I don't even want to talk about the book, man. The books hate me. That damn librarian. All of them. Fuck them all. That's a joke. I ain't gonna lie to you. Oh. Fuck you. Get out. Sorry, Bash. I didn't mean that. Oh, hurt me. My wrist already fucking hurts. It feels like the bitch is locked up. You know, honestly, I'm about to call fucking terraforming Carpal Tunnel Simulator. Yeah, but the way that I have to hold my controller kind of like locks up my wrist sometimes. And I also, when I'm playing Minecraft, I don't really move this right stick, so my thumb doesn't get stretched like it should. And then I do like slightly move it, or I move it too much, and it's just like, oh. I'm about to go eat, but I'll join for a bit. Ah, W. W for Bash. Yeah, but sometimes two other people on the call and they aren't in the game. It's because Yoku's on Fortnite and down to gut off for a bit. So does the gold farm work now? If you grab a hopper or a minecart with a hopper and then move one of them to the left and then place the other one on the right, then it should be working fine. I would also place blocks in front of it too. Not a fort. Oh. I follow Yoku. Dang. I just took a guess, man.
My brain's getting to that point. I've just been playing 2 browser games at once. They're idle games, but still. I was over here playing Cookie Clicker. I would actually stream Cookie Clicker though. 100%. 100%. See if I could beat the entire game in the shortest time possible. Speed running Cookie Clicker. Hire as many cookie clickers as I can. Oh. No. You said he said let's make it 3 games instead of 2 games. Of course, as soon as I get to the other end. But you... Nice. Mm-hmm. Somebody threw ice in the wrong one. I'm gonna cry. That's not me doing this shit. This definitely isn't fucking me. This is somebody being lazy as fuck. I promise. This isn't me. I promise. I haven't even walked over to the side of the fucking area yet. Honestly, I'm kind of unbothered by whenever they launch, or I'll be kind of unbothered by them. I would like to see how some things look. I did too.
Well, I mean, I've also heard that three's all it takes, so, yeah.
Yeah. It also gets my point across, so. You know. You're lucky I was raised right, Yoko. I could be a complete fucking asshole and ruin your whole day, but I'm not going to. Because I could say some very choice shit. Some people do. Bombastic side eye. Mr. Bombastic, Lady Fantastic. I don't actually know the full song, sorry. You know what I'm not looking forward to? The cave that's underneath me and mining the blocks above the cave. I actually think it might be time for me to fucking go to bed too. It's time to play the game, is what I'm gonna say when I wake up, because I'm gonna sleep all day. Yay! Oh. I don't know, honestly. Any recommendations? No. Yeah. I could lock in and get to mining this, because technically I only have, I guess after this it'll be a fourth of this done. Honestly, I'm not even gonna lie to you, I thought Yoku just said, I just need to get to 200 mats. I was about to be like, ain't no way this guy just said what I think he said. Am I cooked or is he cooked? Because I think I'm cooked. Anyways, I think that this is where I'm gonna call a stream for now, guys. I definitely am cooked. You guys, Yoku, shut the fuck up. Let me finish talking, dude. Alrighty, for those of you guys that are watching, thank y'all for... Alrighty. I can no longer hear Yoku. Alrighty, for those of you guys that are here, thank you guys for watching. You guys are awesome. Y'all stay safe, spread love and positivity, and peace out. I'll catch you guys when I wake up. Till then, Arreda.